This race is a racer's race for racers by racers, and we do appreciate you being a part of it and participating here. I want to say one more time publicly thank you to the Matchams for all the work that they've invested in West Salem here at Dragway 42. The cleanliness, the run, just how everything is running smooth this weekend. Again, on behalf of all of us that are part of this event, thank you, Ron. Thank you, Marianne. Thank you to the entire family. We also want to take this quiet moment to remind you the importance of safety. And the importance of safety here has been key all week, and it will continue at Dragway 42 even after we leave this evening and we crown a king or a queen of this $20,000 GEM Heavy Construction Sunday. In the pits, we'd ask that you adhere to the following. I was going to say obey, but it's not about obeyance. It's about adherence. Yeah, well, she's throwing curveballs at me over here at the computer. Bottom line, you need to be 16 years of age or older, and you need to be registered to drive any vehicle that is motorized in the pit. So on pit vehicles, please make sure if you're on a golf cart, a scooter, a four-wheeler, if you're going back to the 80s and you're on a three-wheeler and you know what they are, they were great, but make sure that you are of age, 16 years of age or older, and licensed. Secondarily, keep it to 10 miles an hour or less. Please be aware of your surroundings at all times and make sure that you understand that race cars have the right-of-way. Race cars have the right-of-way. So make sure you get out to the side, stay out of the way. When you're coming into the lanes, this one's key. When we start going rounds and we're moving, you guys and gals have been great about coming when called. We ask that you keep all your pit vehicles closer between the lane 1 lines on that asphalt and the grassy hill and the trees. Please do not park your pit vehicles or golf carts in the staging lanes, specifically when we get loaded up or closer to that concrete retaining wall. That's our emergency access for the EMS vehicles and track staff to move and through the pits when the staging lanes are full. So again, pit vehicles, keep it slow. Make sure the registered licensed driver, 16 years of age or older. Make sure that you're aware of your surroundings, and then also yield to race cars. When you come to the pits, park on the hill, by the trees, or in between the asphalt for the striping of lane 1 and the trees, please. So that is it. That's your general adherence and warnings. And also, if it's going to be warm today, which theory it might, make sure you stay hydrated, stay cool, and we are ready to begin today's beautiful Sunday capstone event for the GEM Heavy Construction Attachments. And at this time, I'm going to turn it over to my good friend and fellow chaplain Mike Imhoff, your local representative here at Dragway 42.
Just pause for a moment of prayer. Father, we are so blessed to live in the greatest country in the world, and it's because of your providence that our country was created. Father, that our founding fathers came to this nation for religious freedom. So, Father, we return to those roots and thank you for them. Father, we pray your blessing upon our military, the men and women in service, because without them we would not be able to enjoy the sport that we love. Lord, we pray for the firefighters and the EMTs and the police and fire department, the sheriff's departments, Father, who work diligently to keep us safe. May they be blessed today. Father, may your blessing rest upon this track, upon the drivers, upon the staff. May this be a safe day of racing. Father, may we be kind to one another and show others the love of Christ in us and return home to our friends and families when this event is over. May you be blessed to call us your children. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you, Mike. If you have the capacity to remain standing and remove your cover, we'd ask that you do so at this time. There are 2 flags flying high here at Dragway 42, and turn your attention as we begin with the playing of our national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the lands of the free and the home of the
Well, that'll do it. Let's fire them up. Round 1, Sunday action, Summit Racing Equipment, SummerSlam Gem, heavy construction attachments, main event, your first pair of double-enter door cars. Your first pair of double-enter door cars set and ready to go. So thanks again, Mike. We appreciate it. We're glad you're here with us, and we are thankful for chapel service, our invocational prayer, and we are ready to send 400 cars safely from start to finish. We'll start with 400. We'll work to end with 2 in the final round here early this evening, as we did last night. And congratulations to our finalists yesterday, who were Randy Shire, your winner of last night's vintage trailer $20,000 race. Mr. Shire, you'll be on the bye run here today, if there is one. Jeremy Kessler, your runner-up, did an exceptional job as well. Way to go to all of our racers here last night. And we finished before midnight. So round 1 being brought to you by Rocco Machine. Your first pair coming in the water, you'll see Maddie Fenn and Burkle. Maddie Fenn dialed in at a 572. We're all kinds of crooked in the right. What do we got there? Uh-oh. Looks like leaking in the right. Gonna have a competition by here. Water come out. But it's all right. It's small. We're gonna be able to address it. Oh, I might have forgot to put the fuel cap on. Over full. That's how I feel when I go to the Transportation TFC VIP tent and see some donuts and coffee. I'm over full. Do you see how I did that? I had to roll out. I had to think of something. I don't want a donut. I'm gonna not look at you. Thank you for the donuts. But we do have don't. We have donuts and coffee still available at the VIP tent. This is me killing some time, filling the airwaves, if you will. So we have Maddie Fenn left side down 572. Gonna get the competition by 572 dead on 415 up front. You know it's day number last when you're teen dead 2 early in the morning out of the gate, rolling out of the box. Nice lap. Maddie Fenn will get a consolation prize, as will Burkle here in the right. Didn't want to take any chances and leave any material on this racetrack. No, please. The 2 cars obviously want to compete, but we don't want to take a chance for all 400, what would be 398 behind you. So next pair coming up. Hemmerline in the right, down 533. Jeff Fenn in the left, down 507. So both Maddie and Jeff will receive something here today from Ace Ohio for being the first 4 cars down the racetrack. But technically, Burkle will get something too and wasn't able to make it down, but we'll give a consolation prize there too. Over $100,000 in cash and prizes doled out this weekend, and top money, ground money, gift certificates. This is definitely one of the races you'll want to attend. Again, Jeff Fenn, left lane, dialed 507. That's the Summit Racing Equipment side of Dragway 42. Fenn's 003. Gets the win light, goes 508. Hemmerline moving around a little bit, was 008 in the right and had to lift. Racing Jason Lynch, Catfish, sitting patiently in the water. That Chevy 2. Fuel Factory, Mosier Engineering, Bob Jones Cooling, and Abruzzi Racing Transmissions helping out racing Jason Lynch. Jason Lynch, if I'm not mistaken, is on my list of cool people for many reasons, but one of the reasons is because he has a Get 'em Performance carburetor, and Jamie and Trevor gave us a list of all their customers and said, hey, Jason Lynch turns that wind light on, how about you throw out a Got 'em with Get 'em at the tail end of that run. Randy Biddle driving the Mosier Engineering Pro Stock truck in the right. It'll be Jason Lynch. He got him with Get 'em. 608 on a 607. Lynch 27 up front. Biddle took the stripe and broke out. 8th thou doing it. Justin Mosier went all the way to the semifinals here on Thursday night in the Roadster in the left, out 535. 3 cars on Thursday night. 2 of them were Mosier Engineering backed hot rods. Austin Lenz on the right, down 594. That's the Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Rambling. Remember, if you can't dodge them, ram them. (13 to a 14), anyone's race. Lenz out in front, Mosier trying to close it up. It's going to be Lenz. 594 dead 7, 13 at the tree. Justin was 14 at the tree, but breaks out by 1/10,000th. So Justin took 005 and broke out. Was 534.99999999999. Dave Conley and Bob Jennings. Conley left lane in that gorgeous Chevy 2 wagon on a 570 down. Jennings in the right, dialed 627. And a red eye for Jennings. Free lap for Dave Conley. Says a 70. Let's see if he's holding any. Just a couple. 567 with a 5 at 122. Dave Conley for the win. Tom Tarek and Mark McKay. 590 to a 639. (11 to a 22) advantage, left lane Tarek. And a win light by 26 thousandths, running 591 on a 590. Chase McKay, 12 up front, 593, 6 out by 003, as Chad May was 1 thou red. Again, Chase McKay, right side, your winner that lap. Triple zero for Rob Mosier and a win light. Puts Rob in an opportunity for a round 2 bye, but you have to now be better than 0005, as Mosier was 26 above, taking 10 thou, trip zips against Craig McKenzie's 28 starting dead 8. Rocky Vanote and Glenn Williamson. Vanote left side dialed 611 in that Vega wagon. Right lane is Williamson on a 665. $11 to a 14 winning effort. Rocky Vanote on the double breakout. Rocky was under by 006. Williamson was under by 23 thou. Ron Baisden and Bradley Deeks. Baisden dialed 645. Deeks on a 574. Bradley Deeks having trouble in the right. Hard to explain that one, but Bradley Deeks got over and out of the groove and did a decent job of lifting and recovering. So win light will go to Ron Basin, who was 21 and lifted well, but something happened to Bradley after the 60-foot clock, or actually launched hard that direction. So we're going to check everything out and make sure that Deeks is okay. The ironic thing is Ron Baisden, if you're pitted near or with Ron Baisden, was leaking what looked to appear to be dripping oil before he took, or as he took off. So want to make sure Baisden knows to find whatever's causing that issue and get that contained. It's a perfect reminder that the importance of engine diapers for your safety. Make sure it's a minor financial investment to protect not only you from a catastrophic either failure and or accident, but it protects the racetrack surface, the racers coming behind you, and it just helps everyone. So please consider an investment into an engine diaper. Highly recommended. The two cars sitting in the water include Frank Bird, dialed 690. Jeff Christie, dialed 633. Bird. The red light's starting, unable to get down. Jeff Christie, 17, runs it out to go 6:35. Right lane, that is Tyler Crowell, dialed 678. Tyler also a Get 'em Performance carbureted car. Dennis Mead in the left out 585. Dennis Mead. Dennis Mead, if you watch that lap, just did a textbook, 12 up front, and I saw those brake lights coming on well before. Drops to be dead to 585 at 105. Tyler Crowell, 677 out by 3 thou, taking 8. Dennis Mead just laid down a lap. Ken Atherton, dialed 552 in the left. Herman Lester, dialed 585 in the right. .554 and a .552 winning effort. Atherton for the W as Lester breaks out 11th out, taking 30. Lester had daylight, but rolled on through there. Norm Davis now in the Fleet Doctor, 3rd gen Camaro, dialed 654. Larry Murney in the right in the Mustang. The topless Roadster on a 568. Davis 14, dead 4 to be 18 total. Larry was 008, dropped. Your winner, Norm Davis. Nicholas Shade, your winner, 635 and a 633, 31 up front. Cody Height, 24 on the binders to be 616 on the double breakout. It doesn't matter as Noel Liederbach was 11th out red. So Height will move into round 2. Liederbach will have a chance to go to the buyback window. Again, confirming today, we do have re-entry. We do have a re-entry opportunity. You can get back into this race for just $150. You have a chance to go to the Buyback Billy re-entry round, BBE re-entry round. And then you win that round, you come right back into the second round of main competition. So if you happen to lose first round this morning and you want a second swing at the ball, we will have buybacks today. They're just $150. Your next pair, Jess Fritz, 527 in the Roadster. John Hutchison, 643. Hutchison out of the groove. Launched straight, hard right. And lifted. It'll be Fritz at 99 miles an hour for the win. Russ Benish for the W. I'm sorry, Russ Benish for the red light. I looked up and Benish is 5 thou red. And looking at the scoreboards, it's Stephen Verrett with a .400 reaction time and a 662 on a 47. So Benish gonna have to hit that Billy back excavating buyback re-entry round. Danny Angel, 603. Jim Stevens, 578. I was up here chatting with a racer trying to figure out what happened for them as we see Danny Angel go down there to go 605 and a 603, taking 12th thou. Jim Stevens was 026 and 580 on a 78. Next you have Josh Gannett, left lane down 579 in that mint green, gorgeous looking street style Chevrolet Nova. Kelly Smith in the right, the Roadster down 508. 581 on a 579. Josh Gannant now 0004 is the best we have so far. We had 0005, now we got 0004. Josh perfect at the tree, 581 on the winning effort. And a red light start for Chuck Griffith as he rolls down there to 639, dead on 3. Phil Case dialed 602, able to run it out. Goes down there to be 6 flat. Phil Case, your winner, moving in to the second round without a re-entry investment. Next you have Garrett Griffith dialed 632 and Aaron Vale dialed 636. Aaron Vale had trouble. It looks something's wrong there, and he was able to get the car stopped, and he was able to do so, and he's in the middle of the track right there around 300 foot. We're going to go check it out and figure out how to help Aaron here this morning. Garrett Griffith is 12 up front, runs down there and lifts and coast on through at 84 miles an hour. Win light again, Garrett Griffith. So the following drivers, you should have a free gift coming at the Ace Ohio trailer. Maddie Fenn, Jeff Fenn, I believe it was Burkle in that first pair, Jason Hemmerline, and Ron Baisden all have a free gift courtesy of Ace Ohio awaiting you at the Ace Ohio trailer. Again, Maddie and Jeff Fenn, Burkle, Hemmerline, and Baisden. A lot of racing this week, and starting to see a couple of issues here with cars. We'll get you guys off track, and we do appreciate if you do have an issue. Whenever you have an issue, getting to the wall or to the center like that helps us all if you have any contaminant coming out of that vehicle. So thank you to the drivers for being so considerate, not only to the track staff but to other drivers coming behind them. So we are okay here. Nothing looks to be nothing on the track, and we'll go ahead and get the car cleared, and then we'll be back underway. So again, your last pair there, Aaron Vale has trouble. Garrett Griffith, your winner. And we'll continue here with door cars. We have called all double enter door cars, and we're calling orange run sticker door cars now. So orange run sticker door cars. We have called doubled and orange run sticker door cars. I did. Then she couldn't read it. They do. Dylan Winters, your next pair. Left lane will dial 645. Matt Daddis in the right, dialed 608. Track is now clear. We'll be back underway with round number 1, brought to you by Rocco Machine of your Gem Heavy Construction Attachments. Sunday main event, $20K to win. So winners will leave first. Dada's going to try to do a giant wheelie and chase him down and land on a 608. There's the giant wheelie part. One above, 609 on an 08. Matt Daddis for the win. Dylan Winters goes under by 20 to be 642.9 on a 645. Next, you've got Cameron Atkins, dialed 629. In his first gen Camaro, and Chuck White in the G-Body Malibu wagon on a 650. $23 to a $25 win light. Chuck White taking 009. John Bowes dials 531. We're chasing down Laura Shepard. Shepard down 567 this time. Bowes 531, dead 7 to be 003 up front. How about 10 total? $678 to a 541. 541 the dial in for Ricky Atkins in the right. Scott Carmen in the left out, 678. Carmen in control, 003 with the tree. And a win light to go 678, dead 3. 6-pack. Scott Carmen, AJ Ash, and Chris Bear. Chris Bear has been absolutely en fuego all weekend long here. Bear dialed 582, and the Bear Motorsports square-bodied S10. Found the finals twice. AJ Ash dialed 613. Chris Bear again, 15. 583 on the 82. AJ was 002 up front, but takes too much finish line. Goes 35 up, takes 35 to go 9th out under. Again, Chris Bear, your winner. 15, 13 above. Jose Diaz. 580 the prediction. Chris Estes. And a red light start for Chris. Jose was also a thou red, but second at the try and gets the win light. So Jose Diaz, 579 on a 580. Runs it out to be 5 thou over, or under that dial. I'm gonna have to have a cup of coffee or something. I'm like a little tired over here. Mark Brewer, 643. Lee Newmeyer in the right on a 569. Mark Brewer, pretty cool looking hot rod if you haven't paid much attention to it in the pits. Sweet looking little ride. We're all waiting for either Newmeyer or Brewer to decide to go drag race today. $17 to a 008. Newmeyer with the advantage. Newmeyer out front, but a win light will go to Brewer. Newmeyer takes 24 to go out by 1,000. Brewer was 17, 13 over. 30 pack getting the job done. Next, you've got Jason Jensen and Jeremy Kessler. Jensen dialed 605 in the left. Kessler 540 in the right. Kessler did a great job yesterday here, getting all the way to the big dance. 20K Saturday night runner-up. Puts a win light together round one. Kessler's 21 up front, dead. 21 up front, 10 over to be 31 total. 10 thou above on that 541 on a 540. Jaden Durst, 641 in the truck. Jason Fleener, 633. And that Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram lane. Fleener goes 12 thou red. Jaden Durst with the win light, 640 with a 5 on a 641, 006 up front. Ed Bennett, 1 thou red. Carson Neely, 10 green, and a 625 winning lap. Burdesco's red. Maddie Gill on the W12 up front and runs it out to be 47 under. Maddie needed that hit here this morning. Next pair, flying Brian Willingham. I'm not sure what happened yesterday. Brian has it repaired, taking on Chase McKay. Willingham 647 dead 8 to get the win as McKay was 1/10,000ths red and out by 8 thou. $17 to a 002. Tim Schmidt with the 2 thou total. 4-0 perfect. Dead on 511 run. Red light for Carl Baker. A.J. Buchanan, another win here. He's 22 up front and 576.0. One above, take 5 thou. A.J. moving on. $19 red for Barnhill. Sierra Floyd, your winner. 42 up front and clicks it off. Sierra will go through at about 87 miles an hour. 000 for Schmidt. 570. Eric Thomas, 009 and under. Eric Thomas is really highly concerned that his spark plugs are only 19 seasons in. He's going to see if he can warranty them at Pet Boys if they fail before their 20th anniversary. John Lowry in the left on a 588. Jim Daddis in the right on a 643. Double 0-1 for Lowry. Take 8th thou to get the win over Daddis, who was 16 up front and 21 behind. Lou Greco on the win light. 009 runs it down to be 14 above 576 with a 4 on his 575 as Ryan Burkle was 6th thou red on the let go and headed to the BBE window. Justin Mosier and Josh Kessler. To a 19. Anybody's race. Win light. Mosier 533 on the double breakout. Out by 5 thou. Kessler was under by 8 thou. Kessler took the stripe by 003 and that was the difference. Suchik no good, 36, dead 5 as Matty Fenn comes back on the second lap to be 29. Quadruple 0 at the finish line. Matty Fenn, 573.3 on a 572. They were staring eyeball to eyeball. Jack Green wiggling around, but still goes under. Jeff Fenn, 004 up front, 509 and a 508. And a red light start for Corey. Then kind of jumped to the right. Hemmerline, your winner, 003 and a 529. Goes under by almost 059. He was holding a couple. Adam Albright, 16. Take 28 to get the win light over Matt Obertanic. Obertanic was 28 up front and lifted. 579 out of 76, Adam Albright. Cattamore left side, 27. Irwin in the right, 25. 662, 2 above, taking 008. Cattamore for the true win. One thou under, Costabile. One thou red, he goes 562. Mark McKay, your winner, 14 green, and dead 8. Mosier left side moving around a little bit. It's going to be Carly taking 41. Mosier 6 above. Illig 008, Webb 025. Webb with the win light 484, dead 8. Illig under by 4 thou. Now Josh Sullivan turns wind light on. Yep. Now he's sitting on the bye 0002. So we had 0005, 0004. Now we've got 0002. You got to be better than 210 thou at the tree to get a bye run, as Josh Sullivan laid it down. Becky Scott's 009 at Tarek 16. Winning lap, Becky Scott by 4 thou on the double breakout. So one was under 9 thou, one was under 12 thou. Becky Scott coming back to round 2. Tom Tarek gets to go see the smiling faces at the Ace trailer and the BBE opportunity if he so chooses. Andy Zalatiper. I think he's like the only Ford dude here. Yeah, their club is not big. Andy Zalatiper and Russ Benish. This is like a Quaker City Saturday night right here. Good pizza, bad Andy down 604. Benish on a 576. Benish by 6 thou. He's dead on 1. And 25 up front. Zalatiper 17. 14 above. Cody Height, Rick Cole Sr. next up. Red light for Cole, 6 thou. Cody Height, 008, 624 above on the 616. Height knows where he's at now for the rest of the day. '16 to a 007 Crowell. Crowell got him with get him. 007 up front, 678 on the 77. Dave Lowry and Nicholas Shade now. Ten to a 003. Dave Lowry, another get him with got him. 003, 25 above. Tom Hecker and Gary Leisure now. 622 to a 48. Leisure leaving first. .22 dead, 8. It'll be Hecker with the win light. Leisure breaks out by 36 thou, taking the stripe by 31. Clint Payton now 540. And Ross Booker 585 in the right. .587.9, 15 up front, Booker for the W. As Payton breaks out 3 thou, running 539.6 on that 540. Dave Elrod now on the square bodied S10. Nicky Looney in the right on a 596. .653 on a 53, dead 8 and 005 up front. Dave Elrod, your winner. Donald Art and Michael Crowell now. Crowell dialed 652, should leave first in the Chevelle. 626 for Art in the left. .656 on a 52. Michael Crowell, 009 up front, takes 16. It's going to be Crowell headed to round 2. Another got him with get him, Michael Crowell. .628 on a 25, Dennis McCowan over Mark French. McCowan was .618 on a 15, 3 above. Brittany DeMonte, .639 in the left. Chuck Sanders in the right. Dialed 611. DeMont gets the win, 81 up front, dead 6. I feel bad for Chuck when he gets back to the trailer. She's not going to be happy about that. Timmy McGuire out 527, Dennis Hall on a 560. .560, dead 8. 004 up front, 12 total. Dennis Hall with a solid lap. Yeah, man, see you. All right, see ya. 603 and a 602. Dean Ludwig, your winner. .004, 595, dead on 8, Austin Lenz for the win. Brad Walters was 14 and breaking out. Joe Richards, 10. Noel Liederbach, 19, and turning the W on. Richardson, under by 039. Flying. Liederbach, 597, one above that 596 is good. Next up, Matt Cornell and Jordan Lichnovelsi. I'm just going to go with Jordan. 628 for Jordan in the right, 659 for Cornell in the left. 009 to a 002, winning light going to be Jordan in the right, 628 the dial, take 7th out to be 39 above, Cornell drop to get behind. Danny Angel, Art Coffee, Art dialed 587 in the right, Angel dialed 604 in the left. .006 to a 66, winning lap, Danny Angel taking 65 at the stripe. Angel's 006 up front, 605 and a 604. Next up, Dave Conley and the announcer's choice. Dave, you could just drive that thing over to my trailer. I'll roll my truck off. I'll even give you free new straps. We'll pull it right on the trailer and you can go home. Dave Conley dialed 570. Bob Jennings in the right dialed 628. $1,000 red for Jennings. Dave Conley, 574, flat out the back door. Six, 561 with an 8 and a 564 for Dennis O'Brien as Daniel Quinlan was 4th red. Next up, Greg Atkins. Little known fact, Greg Atkins is what we don't tell a lot of people. He is just a billionaire. He is the actual inventor of the Atkins diet, was yesterday's sponsor of the no-carb chicken wing deal. He's just such a philanthropic person. But he acts like he's not a billionaire, and you'll never know it. But Greg Atkins will be doing autograph signings later this afternoon following his completion of racing today. None of that is true. Kenny Case in the right, 602. Greg Atkins is just tickled he got a win light. He's going to be sending me a text like, will you stop talking about me, please? Please, stop. 581 dead 2, take 7th out. Greg Atkins, your winner. .637, 2 above. Jeff Christie, your winner. Chuck Griffith, a little bit tardy. Forrester, 576. Herman Lester, 581. Forrester with all kinds of daylight. Herman was a little bit tardy there. Forrester able to take 31, was still 50 ahead. Chad May and Rick Kavanaugh. Chad dialed 568 this lap. Rick on a 604. .567 with a 3 under by 69 tenth out. Chad May. A pair of red lights. First red light was Kavanaugh, so Chad May, despite his 9th hour red light start, your winner there. Josh Gannett back for the second hit, and Kelly Smith in the right. Kelly on a 507, Josh dialed 580. And a red light start for Josh. Kelly Smith, your winner, 005. And out by 4th out to be 506 with a 6. Alfredo Gordias, 009. Bradley Deeks. Bradley Deeks had a weird pass his first lap. Comes back here and runs under 7th out, but it doesn't matter. Alfredo was 009. One above, take 23. Ken Atherton, 553 in the left. Chris Bear, 584 in the right. Chris Bear, 009 up front. Runs it out to be 1 under, as Atherton was red. So Chris Bear, I think, has 2 going in around 2. Surprised. Jason Lynch, the Mosier Engineering, Fuel Factory, Jones Cooling System, Abruzzi, Chevy 2 dialed 609. Takes on Ricky Atkins. This is an IHRA kind of battle right here. Ricky under by 4th out, 23 up front, no good. Jason Lynch, 009 to be 2 above, 611 on a 609. Dave Gunn, 6:15. Rocky Vanote, 6:10 in that Vega. Red light start for Dave Gunn. Rocky Vanote, 10 green. And turning on a wind light going 613, 3 above that 610. All call for door cars, round number 1. This is an all call for door cars for the Rocco Machine first round of competition today here at the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. All call. This is the all call for door cars. Whether you're doubled, orange, or black run sticker, this is an all call. There's got to be a better way to say that. It's hard for me to get that out. James Boost in the left, 590. If you're a door car and you haven't run, come to the lanes. John Hutchison, 644 in the right. Red light start for Hutchison, 592, 2 above for James Boost and a wind light. Oh, 39 for Albright. Newmeyer, 28 green and turning it on. Newmeyer, 28 up front, 572, able to run well off as Albright clicks it. Doug Linden wiggling around a little bit. The screen showing Mark Cook. It's either Mark Cook or Randy Biddle, and they're not sure. But a wind light in the right for the Mosier Engineering Pro Stock Style S10 at a 519 double breakout. In the right for Rosella. Bob, your winner, 20 up front, taken 0009. Your win, and that Ed Tomko Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram Lane. Garrett Griffith, that's great. Lou Greco in the right, 24, Griffith 10. It's going to be Garrett, 6th thou margin of victory. Lou was dead on 4, but 14th thou behind at the tree. Jose Diaz now and Jeremy Kessler. $19 and a 541 on a 540. Kessler for the win. Diaz was 51 up front and busted. Zach Bishaw turned 21 this weekend and still standing. 760 in the left. Jason Fleener in the right, dialed 633. Fleener on a red light start. Bishaw, your winner. 003, dead 3, 6 total. Fleener would have had his work cut out for him had he been green. Jason Jensen and John Cattamore. Jensen 604 in the left, Cattamore 608 in the right. .605 and a 604. Jensen, 004 up front, takes 006 at the big end. Jensen, your winner. So 648 on a 46, going to be Patrick James 11 up front as Josh Sanner with 7th thou red. .22 up front for Chuck White, 650 with a 0 on a 650. Going to get the job done as Craig McKenzie was 17 and 7 over, and not enough. So Ed Jerusik now and Glenn Williamson back on the second lap. He was dialed 665. I was all excited. Now he's dialed that elusive 666 again. Put more fuel in it. Glenn, I don't know what to tell you. 666 in the right. He's been right around that number all weekend long. Jerusik in the left. 666 with a 1 on a 666. It's even scary enough I don't want to say it. Triple six is dead 1, take 21, Glenn Williamson. .576 on the 78. Buchanan for the win as A.J. Asser 7th out red. Red for Fleener. Jaden Durst 21, dead on 4. So we do have an all call for door cars. There's an all call for door cars. If you are that doubled up door car, you should be in the lanes. Those doubled up door cars, you should be in the lanes. 57 in the left, 14 in the right. Win light, Michelle Taylor. 562 takes 7th out because Jeff Perdess had trouble. Abnormal for Jeff was 57 at the start. Michael Parks, right side, dialed 634. Mark Brewer in the left, dialed 643. Again, a big thank you to Hoosier Tire for being here with us this weekend. Just had a great opportunity to catch up with Frank. Hoosier Tire, longtime partner of Abruzzi Racing Transmissions and the Summer Slam. Parks breaks out, taking the finish line. Your winner will be Mark Brewer, 12 up front, dead on 3. Next, you've got Raymond Hout, dialed 585. Casey Cornell, dialed 622. Again, thank you again to Frank. Thank you again to everyone at Hoosier for helping us this week and each and every weekend. So remember, folks, if you need tires middle of the summer and you want to coordinate that, we can have them here the July 20th through the 23rd weekend. Hoosier support truck was here this week helping us out. 1 thou red, Casey Cornell. Raymond Hout, your winner. Runs it down to be under 583 with a 5. Jim Stevens and Maddie Gill next up. Red light start for Matty Gill by 9 thou. Jim Stevens 10 green and going down the big end at 583 to above. Jacob Elrod left lane down 535. Aaron Vale in the right down 645. Trans Am, I believe. For Jacob. The wind light goes 536 on a 35. Breakout for Aaron Vale, who was 645 on the prediction, 642.4 at the stripe. Again, Elrod 10 up front, turning the wind light on. Next, you've got Cameron Adkins and Jeff Gates. Jeff Gates in that super cool, self-built, streetable, LS powered Ford Ranchero down 653. That thing is beyond slick. Cameron with the wind light as he goes 10, dead 4 to be 14 total, taking 4th out. Adkins over Jeff Gates. Dylan Winters and Adam Albright now. Dragster drivers, want to let you know we're going to do a track drag, spray, and prep between door cars and dragsters. So dragster drivers, just be aware, we will do track prep between door cars and dragsters. Dylan Winters in control. Wind light Dylan Winters as he goes 002, dead on 5 to be 7 total. Dylan Winters over Albright. Adam Albright with a chance to go to the buyback window. Dylan Winters advancing around number 2. Jess Fritz, 528 in the left. David Wassler, 646 in the S10 in the right. So double enter dragsters for round 1, please. Double enter dragsters, roll them to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, round 1 call. If you are doubled up in a digger, please bring them to the lanes. David Wassler was 14 up front. Take 10 thou for the wind light, going 648, 26 above the dial-in. Jess Fritz was 37 at the start and 14 over, no good. Kyle Freeman now and David Braskett. That Opel GT, dialed 619. Freeman in the first-gen Camaro on a 666 prediction. David Braskett is 006. Kyle Freeman runs dead on the number with a 3, but no good. Braskett was 11th thou above, 6 at the start to be 17 total. David Braskett got to the finish line by 006. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please. We need all double enter dragsters to the lanes at this time as Mackenzie Bird dials 690, Matt Daddis dials 608. We need all double enter dragsters. We need all double enter dragsters to the staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters at this time. So the 50-50 raffle tickets to raise money for Hadley Wortman will be available at the Ace Ohio trailer all morning long. The drawing is scheduled to be at 2 o'clock, so we're 3 hours away. Daddis was late, but gets a gift, believe this or not. So Mackenzie Bird had been going really fast all day. I don't know if they tried high gear in it or whatnot, but this lap, Bird is 15. Daddis is 53. Bird goes down to break out by 3.5 tenths. Matt Daddis gets the gift, 610 on 608. Daddis is coming back. Bird will hopefully get it sorted out for the re-entry round. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. We have called double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. As Brian Willingham dials 648 against Justin Logan 628. Willingham dead on with a 2. Logan dead on with a 5. Margin of victory, quadruple zeros. Justin Logan, your winner. Dragster drivers, listen up. We're going to do a track drag, spray, and prep. We'll let you know when we get close to completion and tell you to get in the cars and roll them down. At this time, dragster drivers hang tight 1 and 2. And a red light start for Denny Cobb. Sierra Floyd, your winner. 567 for Sierra. 124 miles an hour flat out. We're 50+% through. Round number 1 brought to you by Rocco Machine, Dennis Rock's CNC Machine Shop. Matt Obertanic and Dan Hageman. Obertanic's dialed in 670 in the left. It's been favoring that Summit lane most of the weekend. Dan Hageman 551 in the right. Thanks again, Frank Paff, for coming up. We're glad to hear everything is doing well for you and for Hoosier. Racers, remember, Hoosier Racing Tires supporting the Summit Equipment Summer Slam. So Hoosier Racing Tires supporting the Ace Ohio Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. Think about that the next time you go to purchase. Think about Hoosier first. Matty O, 008, take 005 to get the win light that round. Doug Linden and Max Mosier backing up now. Linden dialed 511 in the shoebox. Mosier on a 495. While it's relatively quiet, reminder, you have about 3 hours to go purchase your 50-50 raffle tickets at the Ace Ohio trailer. We'll have that drawing at 2 o'clock, and all of the proceeds go to Louis Wortman and family in support of Hadley's recovery and medical bills associated with his incident last week. Hard to believe it's been 7 days. How your life can change in the matter of a second. 007, take 000, Mosier for the win. Doug Linden was 16, dead 8, and behind by 410 thou. Again, Mosier on the win. We're going to do a track, drag, and spray and prep, and then we're going to go into the second half of round number 1, which is brought to you by Rocco Machine. Thanks to Dennis Rock and all the folks over at Rocco Machine for helping bring round number 1 to you here. This is day number 3 of the triple 20s. The Gem Heavy Construction Attachments, $20K to win main event. Thank you to Mosier Engineering for helping us produce Friday's race. Thank you to Vintage Trailers for Saturday night. And today it's Tim Molnar and team over at Gem Heavy Construction Attachments bringing us the $20,000 to win Sunday. Bookend, exclamation point, final day of the first race of the SummerSlam series. Remember, folks, if you have not purchased an entry to the second event, Miss Shelley will tell me what all the rules are and details, but I think you have an opportunity to get into the July 20th through 23rd version of the Summit Racing Equipment SummerSlam, our second event coming here at Dragway 42, July 20th through 23rd. Again, that race will be capped at 400. Same formula, a solid deal at $495 on pre-entry. 20 to win. You have a chance to get into the early warm-up race. That's brought to us by Fuel Factory in Basel, so thank you to those folks. So track prep continues. We're going to take a quick little break here and allow the track staff to do their thing. We'll be back underway race action momentarily. tickets for 100. Reminder that the slop truck is open, bounce house is open, so kids and adults, if you want to go to the bounce house, head on over there, burn up some energy, and then head over to the slop truck to refuel your personal tank. Slop truck is going to have food courts all day, all kinds of great stuff, including, not limited to, I'm pretty sure they're probably finishing up their breakfast menu, but their lunch menu includes pulled pork, Philly cheesesteak, a slop bowl, burgers, nachos, French fries, cheese fries, mac and cheese, hash browns, coleslaw, and cold drinks. So stop by and see Sue, stop by and see Woody, tell them that we sent you, and tell them age 2023, and then wink at them, and they might give you $1 off your standard order. Brandon Barker, left side. Summit Racing Equipment lane on a 5:03. Brandon Barker, 5:03. Jack Green, 4:99. Advantage Barker. And a win light, 5:06.3 above Barker. Green takes the stripe, goes down there to be 6th thou, but breaks out 16th thou doing it. Rob Gribble and Blake Sutton. Gribble 5:01. Sutton dialed 4:99, both pre-staged up. $14 to a $15. Double breakout. Gribble under by 8 thou. Sutton near perfect, out by 4/10 thousandths. It's going to be Blake Sutton on the win. Kevin Boring has a great weekend rolling so far, would like to cap it with a W here. Boring, 471, takes on Matt Cornell, dialed 494. Kevin on a 471 again. Cornell looks for 494. $21 to a $19. Couple of hood scoop rocks. 471 dead, 5 takes 7 thou. Kevin Boring, your winner. Brandon Wack, 459. Dialed slightly slower than Kerry Gill's 455. Oh, Kerry Gill moving around. But he runs dead on 8. 004. 12 total. Kerry Gill. Whack was 7 10,000ths red. I'm sorry. Bounced over my names here. $37 green, $4.61 for Eric Manuel that last lap. As Forrester broke out by 21. Now we've got Amanda Campbell and Trevor Deeks. I wonder what they're going to do in the Campbell camp. So we know that Brian had issues with the T-Bird last night. I don't know if he's going to double up and jump into Amanda's car, if she's going to potentially double today. I had a loaner. I wanted to give my buddy my truck, but transmission cable needs replaced on it, and we couldn't get her together for Bry. So hopefully he and Amanda will figure out what they're going to do today, whether he's going to drive the dragster or she'll run it twice. Maybe they'll put a Campbell in the winner's circle nonetheless. Trevor Deeks in the right, going to try to stop Campbell here in the opening session. This is round one, brought to you by Rocco Machine. Amanda a little bit late, but she pulls it out. Deeks was 10 up front, takes a little bit too much. Deeks took 50, needed to take 45 or less. Out by 5 thou. Amanda Campbell with the free lap goes 5:10. Pre-staged, Bob Engelman and Nick Karras. 7th thou difference at the tree. Windlight Engelman takes 7th thou. And that starting line is so important. 004 takes 7th thou. Engelman for the win. Karras was 11, 21 over. Courtney Grisey. I'm not sure if it's this Courtney or not, but we had a Courtney who was getting all kinds of deliveries to the she shed, and maybe I'm dropping a dime where I shouldn't, but Miss Marianne was talking to me last night. She said, well, yeah, Courtney came and got her stuff, and I guess they accidentally ordered some more stuff that was supposed to go home, and like really big things were showing up potentially today at the track, and they're not going to be able to carry them home. So the beauty of Amazon and online ordering is you have your pre-stored addresses. Yeah, I'm at Dragway 42. Boop, send that fan belt or whatever it is that you needed, and boop, send my bedroom set. Boop, uh-oh, shipped it to the wrong Addy. So we may, the husband, but we may be having a sale at the she shed later. $424, take 17th thou, Grisey, your winner. So I don't know if it's Courtney Grisey or not. I just know it's a Courtney. I don't know if it's a last name or a first name, but I thought it was hilariously cool. Anyways, UPS and FedEx have been relatively busy making their way to Dragway 42 this weekend. hilarious. My delay is I'm pulling up my messenger because I know that Patton sent me a phonetic spelling, right? Stojakovic. Stojakovic, your winner, 450 on a 49 over John Burkle. Joe Stojakovic. We'll move into round 2. Scott Taylor and Phil Hurst. See Phil Hurst if you need raffle tickets. Don't forget Phil Hurst, Phil Hurst, Phil Hurst. Or the Ace Ohio trailer raffle tickets. Raffle tickets to benefit the Workman family. The 50-50s happening here till 2 o'clock. We'll pull a drawing at 2. If anyone at the Ace Ohio trailer can hear me, I have a $20 bill to buy 5 tickets for that raffle ticket here in the tower. If we have a runner coming from the tower to the raffle ticket trailer, I'd like to buy myself 5 tickets as well. 006, 007. They were tight. 11th hour separate them at the stripe. Scott Taylor for the win. Frankie McCullough and Jeff Duck. Red for McCullough. Jeff Duck, 15 and under by 002 for the win. Steve Butler and Troy Stone. Butler in control. Butler with the win, 475 out of 474, taking 8th out. Stone was dead 6, but 30 at the tree to Butler's 12. Troy and Shanna Stone have been doing pretty well here this weekend. Steve Soretich dialed 480. David Bratton dialed 464. So David Bratton, watched as his car took off. He went a little bit to the right, got slightly out of that groove. I don't know if he got on the button, but I saw it pop, and man, he come running. Runs a 456. Was flat getting it. but Steve Soretich will get the win light, going dead on 480 with a 5. Jamie Tupper and Chris Hess. Hess in the right dialed 508. Tupper in the left dialed 466. Tupper's 8th thou red. Chris Hess is able to run 510 on a 508 to be 2 above. 2 full numbers. .448 dead, 0-12 up front for Bailey Ferraro. Kirby Mack and Rick Cole. Kirby had a pretty interesting evening last night. So he was doubled up, he was rolling, busted a transmission, I think it was input shaft or something happened, and then they pulled him back. He won both rounds, both entries. They took him back to the trailer, and look at this, another win light here. Took him back to the trailer, hammered it out, new transmission, got it going. He comes back with a new tranny, and the shifter cable was messed up. They pushed him through. He did his burnout. They pushed him back. He lets go 000 or quadruple 0. He's perfect on the tree. Goes down to be out by 1,000. Unbelievable. Come back, and then he had another great light and lost. And anyways, long story short, really great friend stepping in to help Kirby Mack. And here he comes this morning. Everything's working. Boom, 13, dead 3, get the stripe. $14 to a $33. Burkle no good. Kara Joe Brank your winner. Jamie McBride 420. Steve Hughes in the right dial 464. Hughes has trouble at the starting line, but guess what he also has? A W on the board. McBride was 12th thou red and goes down to be 421. So Steve Hughes, your winner. We're going to push him back and continue on here with The second half of round number 1 brought to you by Rocco Machine. Dennis Rock, CNC Machine Parts. The Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam, day number 3, GEM Heavy Construction Attachments, 20K main event. We're about 75% of the way through round number 1 here. What a beautiful, perfect day. These are the ones that memories are made out of, and we hope to be a part of that making of a memory as we try to run from 400 down to 2 and crown a king or a queen here this evening. Now, see, if I would have told my wife it's the GEM Sunday, she'd have been like, how big is that rock that you're racing for? And I'm like, oh, it's a 4-in-1 bucket, babe. Like, it's really cool. I don't even know if 20 grand would buy us those gigantic earth-moving buckets that Molnar's make. They make some of the coolest stuff out there. Like, if you have to do a big job. And growing up, you know, playing with Tonka trucks and toys and all that stuff, the only difference between that and giant earth movers is you stayed a kid and you get operator scale. That's the difference. They make some really, really cool stuff at GEM. Chris Snyder, In Trouble at the Tree, Winlight, Gene Reynolds, 10, take 26 to be 22 above. Four and 3/4 for Zach Smith in the left. Dumpling trying to make a great start here this morning. Going to take on Dustin Tackett. Dustin, if I'm not mistaken, was our bald but beautiful winner of that Trans Tech hat. But that was a couple days ago, and my memory could be failing me, but we gave away some pretty cool stuff this weekend and had a good time doing it. Going to continue to do so here today. 003 to 003. Dead on 7, Zach Smith, 10 total. Dustin Tackett, 003, out by 3 thou. It's just brutal out there. Logan back, 445. Chris Wallen, 450. Logan back, household name at the Zap residence. His online YouTube presence making a splash with my youngsters. So much so, he made me go buy a new GoPro, and now we're videoing everything we do. Again, look at this. Logan laying it down. This will be YouTube worthy. 11, dead 0, take 2 thou. Logan back. Sending a message. Chris Wallen, 26, breaking out. Alan McKinstry and Gary Fleener. I guess I talked so much about Gary Fleener. His family said, hey, Matt Zapp is like wearing you out up there in the tower, bragging on you and all kinds of stuff. It was nice to have Gary come and say hello, and Gary with this brand new dragster, getting everything sorted out. We were saying yesterday, the only thing that makes Gary, he's twice as cool as everyone else, is he spells it Garry. Gary, he shared with me today 40 years he's worked at the same marina. 40 years this man has been working hard and building boats and fixing boats and building race cars and transmissions and more. Right here, right now, he's going to try to get a wind light, and he does. 18 up front, 61 on a 60. We've been racing side by side for over 25 years. We were talking about how fast it goes. You blink and you're in your 50s. Fleener with a first round win. Gonna bring that dragster back up for round 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. McKinstry with that 1 thou red light was dialed right, but he'll have to donate to the cause and maybe make it back through the BBE re-entry round. Stephen Miglitz and Carl Kyle. 5.53 for Miglitz. $12 to a 003. Yeah. Carl, 4 total, take 8. Kyle's 3 at the tree, dead 1, taking 8 thou. Textbook right there. Matt Holland and Zach Manuel. Holland on a 513. Manuel dialed 467. $10 to a 25 advantage, Holland. Wind light as well. Dead on 7, take 12. Holland 17 total. Summit Racing Equipment Lane, your winner. $16 to a 21. Shanna Stone, no good that lap. 16 up front. Taking 37 is going to be Alan Moore for the win as Stone runs off the dial, giving the finish line back. McKenna Brown now and John O'Gerber. Not giving it back, just giving up the finish line. Gerber 491 on the right. McKenna Brown 463 on the left. Brown left side. She was 1 total earlier this weekend. Let's see if she's going to be able to put together a good lap here against John O'Gerber, who is 006 up front. She gets it on the double breakout. Lester Adkins, 441. Steve Holowicki, 458. A sea of dragsters hanging in the lanes. .009. Clean and green for Holowicki and a 4:59 lap to get the win. Lester Atkins was 2 thou red, runs down to be 7 thou under on the practice lap for the re-entry round. Stephen Crowell and Dennis Mead, our next 2 drivers, 477 and 476. Crowell, the first pre-stage. Remember, as these 2 are taking their time getting on in, want to tell you that the bounce house is open. The slop truck is available. You can go to the Ace Ohio trailer and buy 50/50 raffle tickets. And I bet you there's a donut or 2 floating around still for free, courtesy of TFC. 11, take 11 10,000ths for the win. Stephen Crowell. Crowell got him with get him. Double breakout, 5 thou under for Crowell, 11 thou under for Dennis Mead. Stephen Crowell moving on. Megan Bonet and John Bowes. John Bowes doing double duty here this weekend in his dragster and his Corvette. Megan up first, JP hanging back. Megan will get the nod as Bose is 1 thou red. She was 006 too soon and dead for Megan with nearly a 4 thou perfect package there, but 006 to the red. She'll have to add a number and stay on the 57. Megan Bonet, your winner. JP Schuster now. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I say dating up. JP Schuster, I believe, is Megan's boyfriend, not Megan is JP's significant other. That's how my wife introduces me. This is Matt, my husband. So JP Schuster, 467. Lisa Bowes. Look at that, it was like couples and couples, right? So Megan and John, JP and Lisa. So right now it's 1 for Team Bonet, and let's see if Lisa can get a win light here back for Team Bowes. Yeah, she's doing her part. Bowes was trip zips, but Schuster pulls it out 16, dead 3 by 1 thou. So Megan and JP headed to round 2. John and Lisa considering a re-entry opportunity. Mike Jerusik and Lindsay back. All 4 of those are extremely tough drivers, man. Pretty interesting pairings. Lindsay right side dialed 453. She'll be leaving first. Jerusik dialed 438. Summit Lane doing the chasing. So many big names here in this sport. Except Chris Bear keeps locking everybody out. It's like the Chris Bear, Randy Shire show. And Tim Irwin. 438 for Jerusik, dead on 9 and a win light. Jerusik was 9th out red, but Lindsay was 14th out red ahead of him. Had the distinct privilege to sit on the golf cart with Tim Irwin this morning at church and celebrate his win on Thursday night. Tim's one of the most gifted, kind, and seasoned drag racers out there. He can build anything, literally from the ground up, and has one of the nicest first-gen Camaros floating around. So if you get a chance to stop by and say hi to Tim and congratulate him on Thursday night, please do so. Chris Bear scoring a Friday night win, and Randy Shire on a Saturday night win, and our third of the triples, the Sunday night, yet to be determined, and an arsenal of names in this field of 400. It's anybody's game today. Dennis Rock, your sponsor of round number 1, brings his car to the tree. Wins first round as Jason Hill is 6th out red. So Dennis Rock rolls on through to go 467, one above his 466 dial. Weather conditions are near perfect today. Low humidity, light breeze, sun is out. It's just fantastic drag racing at Dragway 42. We've had a wonderful 4 days rolling, and really just couldn't ask for anything better. Even yesterday's small spritzer was welcomed. It cooled the surface, and all the dirty cars that hadn't had attention in months, they all got wiped off, man, like lemonade out of lemons. This just in, remember, if you stage faster, I talk less. It's a win for everybody. Josh Lukey, Matt Morton. Matt Morton dialed 482, Lukey dialed 461. All of a sudden, they're going to start like speed lapping because they're like, man, shut that guy down. 1 thou red light for Matt Morton, winning effort, Lukey. Josh runs down to be 459.1. Changing a driver number there, back in action. Mia Tedesco. She got him with get him. 20 up front, dead 0, take 5 thou. So Mia laying down a lap to send Bob Kalipski back to the Ace trailer to shake hands and donate 150. Hunter Patton, 461. Linja, Jamie Bridge, Our friend from north of the border dialed 483. Jamie's 23, Hunter's double low, ripping it. It's going to be Hunter taking 29th out. 463 on a 461 patent. .485 dead 6, 11 up front. Nick Karras over Jess Franz. Now you see Will Holloman backing up that Bear Motorsports rear engine dragster on a 444. Brandon Jerusik on a 465. In trouble. Jerusik, your winner, 464.8. .21 to a 53. Austin St. Dennis the win over Max Mosier. Austin 21. Take 8 thou to be dead on 6. That's Eric Manuel, 463. Take 006 to get the stripe as Bob Tangler was 468, dead 8. And slightly slightly worse at the tree. So Manuel was 42, Tangler was 55. So Bobby T, dead 8, no good. Manuel taking 6 little numbers of stripe. Kelsey Wack, 475. Ashley Ogilvie dialed 491. Moving right through round number 1 here, brought to you by Rocco Machine. Kelsey Tardy, Ashley 003, but clicks it off and is slow rolling at the wall at the quarter mile. So something may have happened on board Ogilvie's car. We're going to have to hold him up. We're sending the staff down to check everything out. Again, Kelsey was 64. Ashley was 003. Ashley got down there and something happening between 3:30 and the 8th mile, and the car clicks off, cruises through, and stops at the wall. So Kelsey Wack, your winner. A good morning to Pat and Bob tuning in from 44057. Hope you guys are having a great start to your beautiful Sunday. Only thing that would make it better is if you were out here watching it in person. So welcome to all of our folks on the live stream as we are cruising through 400 beautiful cars here at Dragway 42, competing for $20,000 to win on Gem Heavy Construction Attachment Sunday. Again, our delay rate now is we have one at the big end at about the 1350 mark, and we're going to go ahead and check it out, make sure the track surface is good, help get our car off the track, and then we'll be back underway. Perfect opportunity to remind you to go support Hadley, Wortman, and the entire Wortman family by grabbing yourself a 50/50 raffle ticket. They are available at the Ace Ohio trailer. We'll be selling tickets up until 2 o'clock when we'll pull the winner. Maybe tug on your heartstrings a little bit. You know, you can donate that back if you really want to. Wouldn't hurt. Not telling you what to do, just giving you some encouragement. So this is a perfect chance to remind everybody while we're out and about in the pits, if you're on a pit vehicle, scooter, golf cart, 3-wheeler, 4-wheeler, souped up UTV, any of the above, any combination, any motorized pit vehicle, please, please, please adhere to the following rules. Keep it to 10 miles an hour or less throughout the pits. Yield to all race cars, as race cars have the right of way at any and all given times. Be aware of your surroundings. Be careful backing up and watching what you're backing into. Also, must be 16 years of age or older to be operating any of these pit vehicles while on property at Dragway 42. In the event that you don't comply with what we're asking you to do, which are pretty simple things, we'll either be able to confiscate that pit vehicle until the end of the weekend, or we can kindly ask you to leave, and we would not refund your money. But if you're a spectator, you'd be out of here for free anyway, thanks to Bear Motorsports, who has provided free crew admission. So see how I slipped that plug in there. But none of us want to be the bad guy. We just want to make sure it's safe and fun and enjoyable for everyone. So out of a tough situation 7 days ago, we've seen an outpouring of love that is symbiotic of what motorsports means to most of us. And you can be all kinds of different, but when we get to the drag strip, we're all drag racers together, all gearheads and lovers of things fast and cool people. And so we want to come together and help one of our own. So a 50/50 raffle ticket with all the funds going to support the Wortman family. Please stop by the Ace Ohio trailer, pick up a ticket, 1 for $5, 5 for 20, 20 tickets for 50, or 50 tickets for $100, and all of that money will go back to support the cost incurred by the Wortman family. So thank you for doing it. We appreciate all that's happened. Ace Ohio selling extra shirts with those proceeds going back. Robert Richards made a huge donation from all the photographs. Each photo that was sold this weekend, $5 from each purchase of each photograph from this event. RLR Photography donated back to the Wortmans and more. So thank you to Maddie Gill, Phil Hurst, and everyone else who has put together support. And yesterday was one of the strongest moments I've seen in a long time, as Louis Wortman was composed enough to come to the tower and share his experience from their family's perspective of last week's tragic onset that turned out to be a real opportunity for folks to serve and help one another. So thanks again to our EMT staff that is here with us each and every week, keeping us safe. For those that are out and about, putting themselves at risk each and every day and every night, we send out a huge thank you to you. Winner, winner, last night's chicken wing dinner, spicy hot. No barbecue, no ranch, and no mild wings for this cat. Randy, no I in Shire. PB Blaster, your winner last night. Senorita Randito on the left out 469. Scott Horleen on the right 490. Going to try to stop Randy on his first entry here today. So Randy has a chance at a bye run on his opposite entry. So he'll make one hit here. And then if there's an odd number of vehicles on the wait and see process, he may get a freebie on the second lap. So again, congratulations to Randy Shire and his entire family on last night's win, and to the Kesslers on the runner-up. PB Blaster, Blaster Randy, last night's winner. That was 11:59 p.m. or so. It was technically yesterday. $10,000 margin of victory, dead on with the 2. This one's going to go to Scott Horleen. Randy may have to reinvest $150 of his dollars won yesterday into a buyback opportunity for the re-entry round, which again is brought to you by Billy Back Excavating. So buyback Billy round, just 150 bones to get back in to run for $20K. You might as well. It's a gorgeous day. What are you going to do? Go home and mow your lawn? That'll wait till Monday. .456, dead one. 004 up front is Kerry Gill for the 5,000 total lap. Laying down a good one to send Wayne Baker to the buyback window. 15 and 18 over, no good. Steve Soretich, 13,000 margin of victory. Dom Lo Salento tries to get their brakes out. 002 still can't get it. Soretich was 18, 17 above. 005 for Kevin Boring. Jamie Elrod's 11. Elrod breaks out, taking the finish line. Boring will get the win, 473, 23 above. Jack Frazier. I would love to give some more love to the Ford folks, but that is an earned right. Jack, I'll gladly do it. We appreciate you tuning in and so glad you called. We're not Ford haters. In fact, big fan of Andy Zalatoper, but so many of our Mustangs are those crossovers with distributors in the back and not in the front, and many have LS swaps now. So Jack Frazier, thanks for the call. We'll gladly support our Ford friends when they're there. Brandon Wack and Trevor Deeks. Flickering the bulb. That's Brandon. Trevor goes in. Oh, and a red light start by 7th out for Trevor Deeks. Brandon, 457 out the back door, 15th out under. Again, Jack Frazier, thanks for calling in. Try to keep it fair and honest, but unfortunately, you got to call a spade every now and then. I even went down last night, put my arm around Andy Zalatoper, said, Andy, you're allowed to win this one. I know. I said, come on, Andy, you got to win one for like the 2 or 3 Ford guys on the property. True story. Jack, this is a true story. Norman David Davis had this really nice 84 4-ride Fox body. It was 351 Windsor powered C4 trans, and we did some trading, and he ended up giving us that car, and we raced that car for a good 3 years. I think my nephew cut his teeth in that hot rod, and big respect for those Fox bodies. Jeff Hura right there taking 25, 002 up front. Rob Gribble was 26 and in trouble. Marianne Matcham, if we're picking on Fords, I'm afraid somebody from Michigan is going to call and say we picked on them too. Just remember, I'm no Tucker Carlson, so I'm not even close to picking on people. Yesterday I got in trouble because I tried to promote the sale of some golden doodles. The kid was up here, he's like, I don't know, 8 years old. He's like, hey, Mr. Matt, will you announce my golden doodles? Sure, buddy. 509 on a 510, Dylan Winters. Your winner. I know this. I can tell you those golden doodles are not free. They're not free. Yeah. So I do have like an empathetic side. So you send a kid up here, there's all kinds of smiles, and it's just hard. So yesterday, somebody called in to Captain Ron and said, hey, stop announcing about the dogs. And so then I said, whoever called Captain Ron, we'll give you 10% off a dog if you want to go get one. Oh, I just love people. I love them so much. 461 with a 9 on a 462. I think the message to Ron was, please tell the announcer stop talking about dogs and start calling the race. Man, I should go call a dog race. That'd be fun. That's the one thing I could say. I have not taken the liberty to go to the dog track. So what you're telling me is going to a dog track is like a story problem in math. It's a lot harder. Yeah, I'll skip that. I'll stick the betting on the left or the right lane. I'll just pick the person that I like or the car color that you like. Or for Jack Frazier on occasion, we'll throw in like, we'll go with the Ford in the left. Back at it. Bud Brank 468 in the left. Blake Sutton 5 flat in the right. .38 to a 008. 17th out, double breakout win, Bud Brank. So I had commented about Nate Hershey, I think, yesterday. Obviously, doing what we do and loving drag racing, watch a lot of live stream and enjoy it. I consider Nate one of the best in the country, and it's always so much fun watching him. Watching a race that he calls, because I think Lou Greco mentioned yesterday, there's a lot going on up here in the tower. You're trying to make sure that you get each pair right. You're running math in your head. You have the sponsors you're trying to coordinate. You're pulling by runs. You're doing all those pieces. But then on top of that, Nate runs the chat bleachers like nobody else, man. So he's got the laptop open. He's commenting and engaging with people both here and out in the World Wide Web. And so Nate Hershey, if you get this compliment back to you, man, I really do think you are one of the best in our current market. 001 on the left, 12,000 above. Look at that. Taking 43. KC Kovac, your winner. Rob Lukey, or that's Lutz. I'm sorry, that's Shadow got me. Rob Lutzky, 505 and a 502. See, Nate wouldn't have made that mistake. Ben Priester. Priester should be Ford powered. Dave Warner in the right. Priester down 540. Warner down 458. Oh man, I just got a text message from Sue. I'm sure I'm going to get a complaint from PETA. They sold 1,400 chicken wings yesterday. They have officially emptied the coop. Wow. There will be no chickens within a mile of this place today. Great job, Sue and Woody. Way to go. Like I said yesterday, I doubt you'll get an Impossible Burger over there. Jack Frazier, please pay attention. 000, perfect reaction time. 542 and a 540. Ben Priester in the left lane. Now, I don't have any other data in the computer. Ben used to drive Ford stuff. I don't know if he's converted to Chevrolet. I don't know what's in between the rails, but Priester's our Ford family, so that should have theoretically, car number 148, been a blue oval W if we're trying to keep track. Bob Engelman, 453 in the left. David Bratton, 456 in the right. Double breakout, 7th out on the left, closer to the dial-in. Bob Engelman for the win. David Bratton will probably be pretty disappointed when he gets that time slip. 003 up front, had 33 in his pocket. Goes down there to take 37. Breaks out 11th out doing it. It's not easy judging the stripe at 150 miles an hour. Heck, it's not as easy as you'd think doing it at 100, but some of these guys are able to see 2, 3, 4, and 5 thou. Kirby Mack on a mission. Was going round after round, doubled up last night. Had mechanical failure. They pulled the transmission, swapped it. Came back out, had a near perfect lap in between rounds doing major mechanical work. Kirby left, dialed 432. Paul Persinger in the right, dialed 479. Kirby under by 5 thou, took 8 thou at the stripe. Persinger for the win, 15 up front. And a 478.8 on the 479 to be out by 16 10,000ths. Again, Persinger, your winner. Dave Tishko now, dialed 505. Gus Dowdle in the right, dialed 483. What happened here for Tishko at the tree? Top bulb went out. I don't know if he rolled or moved. I'll have to pull the tape on that. 492 on a 483. Dowdle goes on through there and lifts. So we do have an all call for dragsters, round number 1. Lanes are fairly full. Jack Green goes 18 red. Patrick McMath, your winner, 443 and a 442. Hey, Sue, if we were thinking we should have done a moment of silence for the 700 chickens that contributed to yesterday's festivities. Billy I can't think it. Billy Strauss, 495. Rick Cole, 494. Can't even see the difference in the lights, but it's there. 007 in the right for Cole. Winlight Cole, taking 15 thou. Rick Cole moving on to round number 2. So, according to my cheat sheet, unless Sue sends me a snapshot of the dry erase board, hint, 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 lunch and dinner at the slop truck. Plenty of opportunities include pulled pork, Philly cheesesteak. I've heard only great things about this Philly cheesesteak. A lot of murmuring, much talk. People love the Philly cheesesteak. The slop bowl. We can attest in the tower we had one burger that fed 3 human beings. nachos and cheese. We had the French fries. We also split those 3 ways, but I think Nick Abruzzi ate most of them. He's got a hollow leg. Cheese fries, mac and cheese, hash browns, coleslaw, cold drinks. Remember, if you whisper to them, Ace 2023, you could probably say it in full audible voice. You'll get $1 off any purchase, excluding the daily specials. Courtney Grisay, a thou red, as Joey Bag of Donuts runs down there to be 483 on a 481. Joey Biganowski, 24 up front and getting the win light. We're going to have to push Zach Gill back. It's going down. Brian Campbell, nope. We were smart. We entered her twice. Good job, Brian. I'd put the wife in twice, too. So unfortunately, Brian Campbell, I bragged on him so hard all weekend. I've been so proud of him. I've watched this guy grow and race, and he had his T-Bird like literally on a string. And unfortunately, some mechanical issues there, which leads Amanda to the opportunity to be in there twice. So we're going to double up Amanda, but she's on Brian's ticket here today. Bye. $540. So the Campbells showing true sportsmanship here. Easy for me to say. Zach Gill having trouble on the right. So continuing on with round number 1, the Rocco Machine sponsored round 1. All a part of your GEM Heavy Construction Attachments 20K main event. Campbell for the win, 512 and a 510. She was 29 up front. Gill's car had trouble, produces a 542 on a 540. Nice job of driving for Campbell, and that was awfully nice to hang tight and wait. That's the sportsman-like thing to do. Continuing on here in round number 1, we have quite a few dragsters left in the staging lanes. We're going to move on through. We will be doing a little bit of touch-up here right now. I think we're gold dust in the starting line. As Will Ferrell likes to say, a little bit of shake and bake. My only concern about Nick Abruzzi, we have not shown him too many of these movies yet. I had a lot of movie references that were being lost on my co-announcer, Nick. It was tough. So we're going to have to, as he ages, we're going to have to bring him up to speed and turn him on to more Adam Sandler and Will Ferrell films. These are going to be cult classics for our kids that age, but as of now, we're probably having to make good parenting decisions and not letting them watch them. So I think Zach Gill has been on the motorcycle all weekend and then jumped in the dragster today. Next pair, John Burkle. Dialed in at a 433. Stojakovic in the right, dialed in at a 451. .451, dead to 001, 3-pack for Stojakovic. Nice lap. .475, dead on 424 up front, Steve Butler over Ogilvy. Ogilvy was a little tardy and out by 3 thou. Jessica Bennett and Rob Lang. Seventh thou, 10 red. 10 thou red. Get it out for Jessica Bennett. Lang your winner. Dead on with the 2, 457 at 153. Frankie McCullough, 490. Brandon Barker, 503. .005. Check this out. To a 34. McCullough gets down there by 1 10,000ths, but breaks out doing it. Brandon Barker, your winner. 005. 15 above to be 20 total. Barker for the win. Seven 10,000ths red for McMath. Carajo Brank goes red behind him, but Carajo gets the win. 469.6 on a 470. Now you've got Tom Reese and Dustin Tackett. Reese dialed 485. 10th quicker, Tackett on a 495. to a 21. 7th thou separate them at the start. Win light, advantage, and 1 thou margin of victory. Tom Reese, who runs 484. On a 485, 21 thou under to take 1 thou. Tom Reese for the win. Keith Gerlach, 466 now on the left. Carl Keel on the right. Kyle dialed 481. To a 13. Carl clicks it off and gets to the wall. Gerlach gets the lap. I hope everything's okay for Carl. We're going to have to go down and check that out. Yeah, they've been getting over, right? Yeah. Yep. Everybody's helping us out. So while we're checking on Carl, want to remind you of all the things that you have and can do. So today, after the re-entry round, you will have an opportunity to go to the Ace Trailer, square up on your tab if you're done. You have round money coming. You can get all of that following the conclusion of the re-entry round here today at the Ace Ohio Trailer. Between now, which is roughly 12:35, and 2 o'clock p.m., stop by the Ace Ohio Trailer and purchase your raffle tickets. The raffle for the Wortman family scheduled to conclude, button up, and a ticket to be pulled at or around 2 o'clock p.m. today. So again, thank you to everyone who has supported this project and helped us raise a tremendous amount of money for the Wortman family. You can still purchase, I think, Ace shirts if we're not already sold out of those Ace shirts. Stop on by for the Ace or American deal. Grab yourself a shirt. We probably have more swag over there as well. If you haven't purchased your picture from Robert Richards yet, I think you're going to want to do so. I'm looking. The motorhome's still here, so I think Robert and his entire crew will probably be here a majority of the midday. I'm not sure what time they're pulling out. So Bouncy House is still open. That's free of cost. Head on over there. Check it out. Go sign. Be a part of anything to do with the raffle here for the Wortman family. And then stop by the slop truck when you're hungry, when you're thirsty. Tell them we sent you. Tell them ACE 2023 to get $1 off. That's a majority of our checklist. Really cool items to share with you on your public service announcements. So RLR Photography sales are concluded. Poster is signed, and I believe Miss Alyssa has the poster in hand. So, Robert, thanks for that update. We believe that you can still grab those raffle tickets for the next, hour and a half. In fact, if there's anybody coming to the tower from the Ace Trailer area, I have a fresh 20, and I'd like to have 5 of those tickets, if you don't mind, and we'll gladly put some tickets into that drawing. So, again, we have one at the big end. We're getting the track clear. We'll be back underway momentarily. We have called all dragsters for round number 1. This is the Rocco Machine first round of competition at the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam day number 3, brought to you by GEM Heavy Construction Attachments. .443 in the right. Dating myself here. I remember Dale when he was like hip high. No longer a young man. Coming into his own here. Foss, a second generation drag racer. Belinda looking on. Dale 16 and getting it done. Hollingsworth was 007, takes 13th thou to break out 4th thou. Foss near perfect, went 000 under. So Dale was dialed 443, produces a winning 442.96. Pat Forrester, Jr. in the left, dialed 465. Bill Prest, 456 on the right. We gave Prest such a hard time Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We're just gonna back off today. Bill Prest was all over the Christmas tree. And again, Prest your winner. Trip Zips, 458. He had a bye run yesterday. He was 000. Good Lord. Bill Press. Brandon Prest, what are we feeding Bill? Whatever we're doing, it's working. 00 Dumpling back up against Art Coffee in the right. Art dialed 464. Zach Smith dialed 476. $18 to a 001 advantage, Art. And the win light. Art 9 total. Taking 005. Zach was 18 up front and under by 3,000. Jeremy Luddington, 475 in the left lane, summit side of the drag strip. Chris Wallen, 454 in the Ed Tomko lane. Wow, big time advantage for Chris Wallen. And a win light. Wallen 003 to take 97. Jeremy was 142 at the tree, dead on 0. Logan back and Christie, how'd this happen? Logan dialed 444 in the left. Christie dialed 453 in the right. I wonder if this was a strategy or accidental. Christie's 10 red. Logan's 21, runs down to be 26 thou under. Logan back for the win. Stephen Miglitz, 553. Steve Holowicki, 459. .46 for Miglitz is no good here today. 16 up front for Holowicki and 1 above 460 for the win. Alyssa Wertman and that Willow Lake Weisco Dragster, 44 red on a 509, dead on 8. Alyssa, this is not, I'm serious. Kim was in the tower. I was buying tickets for the 50-50 when you went. My apologies. Chris Schneider, the winner, though. Alyssa's going to be bummed. Schneider was 60 and almost 4 under. So Chris Schneider moving on to round 2. Wertman looking at a opportunity to go to the Ace trailer, say hi to people. Thank you, Miss Kim Abruzzi, for coming up, and my $20 in ticket sales are headed down to the Ace Ohio trailer. True story. Can't make that kind of well, I guess you could make it up, but it's not made up. McKinstry 17, Chris Hess 004. 004, take 007 to be off the dial 005, a 9 thou total run. Chris Hess chopping it down. Dennis Rock, 467. Your sponsor of this first round at the Tree Now Summit Lane. Brennan Vickers in the right, 458. $50 to a 23, double breakout. Wind light, Dennis Rock. So Josh Sullivan, triple nickel dial. Troy Stone, the Vintage Trailers Dragster, right lane. Your winner here is Sullivan, is 6 thou red in the Camaro. Stone runs down to go 451.6 at 154. Eileen, I'm trying not to laugh as I get back on the mic. JP Schuster, left side, down 467. Matt Morton down 482. Schuster doubled up today. .002 to a 15. Wind light, Summit Lane, Schuster, dead 2 to be 4 total, taken 4. Yowzers. Matt Morton's like, what did I do to you, JP? JP again, 002, dead 2, take 4 thou. 4 packed it up. Stephen Crowell and Gary Fleener. Gary Fleener doubled as well. Final call for round 1. This is a final call for round 1. You should be with us in the staging lanes. Final call for round 1. Regardless, dragsters, door cars, orange or black run decals. Final call for round 1. Stephen Crowell, 005. Dead 7 to be 12 total. Fleener had trouble at the starting line and goes down there to run under 22 thou. Stephen Crowell. Got him with get him. Greg Hines, John O. Gerber. So Hines on a 469. He'll wait as Gerber's dialed 488, should leave first. Once again, thank you to Bear Motorsports for free crew admission all weekend long here at Dragway 42. Greg Hines had the better reaction time, but breaks out taking the finish line. Gerber, 88 dead 5, good enough to get the win. Thanks as well to Drag Race Solutions, because each day's main event for the Mosier, Vintage, and Gem 20Ks. Drivers that have qualified for the buy run have been placed in a random drawing, and each day a $250 gift certificate for Drag Race Solution products will be given away. Alan Moore and Steve Hughes. Alan Moore left side, dialed 487. Hughes in the right on a 465. Seventh thou red light start for Alan Moore will give the win over to Steve Hughes. Runs it out to be 463.4. Track staff practicing for when they go home later tonight. Mop, mop, mop all day long. Mop, mop, mop while I sing this song. It's I hope that was a thumbs up and not a, hey, I'm waving to you, Zap. Oh, snap. Megan Bonet, 459. Shanna Stone, 457. See something out there? So, two ladies at the starting line, both good at their craft, fast dragsters. So much for diversity, equality, and inclusion. It ain't a thing, not here. You pull up by side of them, they're gonna rip your jugular out, smile while doing it. Again, Megan in the left on a 459. JP hanging tight in the water behind. Shanna Stone bringing up the vintage dragster in the right on a 457. Three thou red for Bonet. Shanna gets lucky. It's the first time Stone has missed it, I think, all weekend. So Shanna, 60 up front, 455 runs it out. Sometimes you need those laps to shake it out, and you'd rather do it early. So Megan can hit that buyback Billy window, and Shanna can go back and clear her head and come back into round 2. The color scheme got me. It was Jamie McBride in the water behind Megan, not JP. 4:16 for McBride Sr. Mike Jerusik, straight 4s. .416 in the left. Whoa, steering away. Goes under by 4 thou. You can see the front wheels moving. 444, dead 1. 0005. Trip zips. Dead 1 at 444. 156.69 miles an hour. Mike Jerusik on a lap. We're going to call door cars on the re-entry round. Door cars for the trip, for the, I don't say triple B, but it's Billy back excavating. Bye back, Billy. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. 427 on a 27, dead 4 for Connor Grisey. Lester Atkins was 30, dead 0, and no good. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. I see Travis on his phone waiting for my phone to ring, but I don't see. He's probably not calling me. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Travis, were you calling me? All right, it's a no. Hunter Patton 10 red. Jeff Fury, your winner, going 5:15 out by 9th thou. We're getting close to the tail end of dragsters here. We need re-entry door cars, please, to 1 and 2. Re-entry door cars, please, to 1 and 2. .459.9 dead on. Josh Lukey gets the win over Gene Reynolds. McKenna out in front. Will Holloman closing in. Holloman for the W, dead on 8. Holloman was 009 up front, 17 total. McKenna dead on 9. Good lap for both drivers. It's Holloman to round 2. McKenna to the buyback window. Robert Tangler and Matt Holland now. Bobby T, dial 469, Summit Lane, Howland 514, and the Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram lane. Bobby T finally catches a break. He's 007 green, his opponent is 4th thou red. Unfortunate for Holland. Tangler runs down to be 468.6. Thank you, re-entry door cars. Thank you for rolling them. We appreciate you. Miss Mia Tedesco takes on Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro dialed 448. Tedesco 454. Tedesco a thou red. Bailey was right for the pickings at 36, but win light Bailey. Miss Mia. One and done on the red side. Next you got Scott and Scott. Taylor in the left on a 446. Sill Billy in the right on a 454 in the shorty. One of Montville's finest right here in the right. Montville, Ohio is where Sill calls home. Those of you that need his services, just know this. One day, potentially sooner than later, you'll be able to call Scott Sill and get service on your automotive products. Scott Sill, one of the better mechanics in the planet. He and Andy Zlatiper, the pinnacle anchors of classic Toyota. Taylor in first. Sill in control. Sill for the W. 12, take 12 to be dead 3. Taylor was 40. Scott Sill with a good lap. I might have mentioned it a little earlier in the weekend, but Scott and Marie are going to take home our brand new ZZ Speed Shop build S10 and tinker with it over the next few weeks. I bet you it'll either be so good that I won't want to get it back because they're going to try to keep it, or maybe I could trade for Maria's car, because the only thing cooler than 2 dragsters at the Sill camp is going to be one on the door car side, one on the dragster side. Just throwing it out there, Sill, if you're listening. Look at how beautiful a job they've done on Maria's car as well. She backs it on up here. Left side, Sill dialed 486. Connor Grisey in the right dialed 426. Montville has some pretty cool drag racers. Both Sills, Chris Hyatt. Herm is a Thompson Montviller. Chris Hyatt coming out of the bracket world to have some of the fastest LS powered street cars in the country. The Shovel, the Pimpto, Montville can grow some great drag racers. Sill in control. Winlight Sill. Maria's 26 up front to Griset's 38. Maria takes 0009 to be out 2 thou. Griset out by 13 again. Maria and Scott moving on. That leaves Blaster Randy with an odd number of cars and a bye run. So I think Randy's put already his other entry in, right? I think. Randy with the solo shot here. Last night's winner. Winner. Slop truck, chicken wing dinner. Randy, no Iron Shire. PB Blaster. Dialed 495. Randy's been on fire so far in 2023. Shire 10 up front. Clicks it off. Be one above. So that's going to do it for round number 1. It took us 4 hours for 400 cars. That's a solid effort right there, everyone. So door cars in 1 and 2, please suit up and roll down. Door cars 1 and 2. Go ahead, suit up and roll down, please, to the ready line. We need our door cars to suit up and roll down to the ready line. Thank you all. Appreciate you. 640 on a 642, double a one up front. Dylan Winters over Chuck Sanders on that re-entry. The double breakout, 1/10,000th difference gives it to Winters. AJ Ash and Russ Benish next. And Russ Benish was 2 thou red, given an opportunity to AJ Ash. He runs down to go dead on 6-13-0 and gets back into the show. Now we've got Carson Neely and Rick Cole Sr. Carson dialed 622. Rick Cole Sr. dialed 591. And a red light start for Neely will end his weekend. Rick Cole, 008, runs down to be 588.7. So Sullivan, entry 189. Sullivan on entry 189. Jay Sullivan, entry 189. You're on the bye for round number 2. Again, David Davis. David Davis. If you re-enter on car number 231, you'll have a bye. David Davis, if you re-enter on car 189, you have the potential for a bye in re-entry. Matt Costabile and Kenny Case. Identical at the tree. .603 dead, 0. Kenny Case, 11 total. Your winner. Next, Rob Mosier and Denny Cobb. Rob Mosier dialed 5 flat, Cobb dialed 659. Again, this re-entry round, David Davis, if you are going to re-enter car number 231, you have a potential bye. That brand new Mosier Roadster in the left. Gonna chase down Denny Cobb. It's moving around still, but he gets the win light. 503 and a 5 flat for Rob. And a red light start for Craig McKenzie. Mark McKay, your winner, 6:49 on a 45. Looks like super gas. 2 roadsters, the Mosier Pro Stock truck, and another roadster. Take this picture. It's like NHRA Super Gas Sunday. The difference is these guys would have time trialed on Thursday, waiting now for first round. That's just a little jab. .576 on a 74 for Larry Murney in the win light. Justin was having trouble in the left. Jess Fritz and Randy Biddle next up. Fritz 007 runs down to be dead on 5, 12 total. Biddle was 19 with a 6 out by 003. Next up, Cam Adkins and Aaron Vale. .22 to a 22. Atkins with the win light by 2 thou. Cam runs down there to be dead on 0. Aaron runs down to be dead on 3. Cam Adkins for the win. Re-entry door cars, re-entry door cars, you should be with us. Re-entry door cars, you should be with us. Red light start for Chad May. Chris Estes, your winner, 6:27.7 in the right. 12 to a 24. Better reaction time and a win light for Joe Suchek Jr. Doug Linden going to be done on that entry for the weekend. Mike Illig and Chris Fleener now. Illig on a 537, Fleener on a 586. Mike Illig was 20 up front, taking 3 thou to be 539. 2 hunt above that 537. His Fleener was 18 and 26 over. Jim Stevens trying to catch Chase McKay. Can't do it. Chase McKay, 597, dead on 3, 16 up front to be 19 total and getting the win late. Stevens broke out 47 10,000s. Could have got there, but needed to do it 3 thou or less. Jason Jensen and Art Coffey come up now. Art dialed a 590. Jason dialed 605. .008 to an 11. Win light, Jason Jensen, 604 on the double breakout. Out by 7 thou. Art was under by 11 thou. Brian Willingham, 648. Wonder whatever plagued him yesterday. Hopefully he has it sorted out here today. Josh Sanner, 635. Willingham in control at the starting line. But a win light falls over on the double breakout to Josh Sanner. Brian was 19. Josh was 42. Brian taking a tick too much at the stripe. Red light start for Noel Liederbach. Clint Payton with a re-entry time trial runs down to be out by 1/10 thou. Payton, 539.9 on a 540. We need re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. It's Laura Shepard and Jose Diaz. Pre-stage it up. Shepard 567, Jose Diaz 579. $17 to a 13. Advantage Diaz by 4 thou. Win light by 1 thou. Jose 13, dead on 0. Laura was 17 and under by 16 10 thou. I wonder if Josh Gannett would get mad if we called him Peppermint Patty. It's like a peppermint green looking Nova. Just because I don't know the answer, I won't. Gary Leisure in the right on the 644. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. Re-entry cars to 1 and 2. Leisure 003 and no good. Josh was 16, taking 8 thou. Gannett, your winner. 580 on a 79. We need re-entry dragsters. Please, we need re-entry dragsters. Re-entry dragsters, please. Matt Obertanic, 670. 1 and 2. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry cars to 1 and 2. Matteo, no go. Greco, 00. 576 above that 575. So Obertanic broke out 21 thou. Greco gets back in. Ryan Burkle, 635. Jack Green, 610. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. Second chance dragsters to 1 and 2. Less than lucky on the first strike dragsters to 1 and 2. Jack Green in the wagon, 41 and in trouble as Burkle throws the W down. Jack Green, what a cool hot rod, man. Ryan Burkle, 14. 200 above, 637 on a 635, getting it done. Plan B dragsters to 1 and 2, please. I'm running out of other ways to say it. Re-entry dragsters to the lanes. Re-entry dragsters. Chuck Griffith. The step side truck in the left. Ron Barnhill. No good. Chuck in the truck. Your winner. AJ Ash and Adam Albright. This will be Adam Albright, 14. Dead 4. 577 to get the win light. AJ took 0007 and broke out 11th out trying to get there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ricky Adkins and Dan Hagman. So 545 on the double breakout. Dan Hagman, your winner, 14 up front. He's broke out by 22 thou, and Adkins broke out by 26 thou. So we'll do some light prep here between door cars and dragsters, and that's going to be our model. As long as we can keep everything consistent, we'll do our track prep right between and in before dragsters each and every round. That's our goal, unless there's a need to do it more. So our goal is to keep everything tight before dragsters each round. We'll run it down and drag it. So the 50-50 raffle drawing may be a tick after 2 o'clock, as our raffle sponsors may have 2 cars in the re-entry round. So Maddie and Phil said, hey, hang tight. We'll sell a little bit longer, and then following re-entry, we will pull the ticket and be able to tell us what those proceeds donated to the Wortman family will be. And that'll come at the conclusion of the BBE re-entry round. Again, we will sell tickets through the conclusion of the re-entry round and then pull right at the start of second round. That's our goal. Friday 20 grander. Maddie Gill. Maddie Gill, you have a $250 Drag Race Solutions gift certificate coming to you. And in the vintage 20 grander Saturday night, Bill Prest, you have a $250 DRC gift certificate coming to you. So it's Maddie Gill and Bill Prest, and we cannot pull today's for a little while longer, so there's one more $250 GC to be had. It's you. So Bill Prest, Maddie Gill, stop on by the Ace trailer. Bill Prest and Maddie Gill, you have $250 courtesy of Drag Race Solutions and Ace Ohio Events coming your direction. Congrats on that. Yeah, Bill Prest, he's been quadruple zero, triple zero, triple zero. I am really doubting it was even him in there, but we'll still give it to the driver. If whoever was in, yeah, it was probably Brandon, you're right. 220, whoever's driving car number 220. Bill Prest, if it wasn't you in there, because you were really good this weekend, so if you had somebody in there, whoever it was driving for you, send them to the Ace trailer. Oh, Bill, if we didn't pick on you, we wouldn't like you. So again, Maddie Gill, $250 coming your way. Bill Prest, $250 coming your way. And this is the Drag Race Solutions Buy Run Bonus. We'll text it down to you, Shelly, so you have those names. All right, drivers in 1 and 2 and our door car drivers suit up. We're ready to go. So if we can send our blue dragster and our red door car together, and then we will pair you all up in 1 and 2. So drivers in 1 and 2 in the re-entry lane, we are ready for you. So the dragster will be in the left, the door car in the right, and we will roll them here in the continuation of the BBE re-entry round. Again, congratulations in all sincerity to Bill Prest, Maddie Gill, winners of the $250 gift certificate. So if you can hear us, make your way to the Ace trailer. You'll get $250 to the Drag Race Solutions products of your choice. All right. Christie back, dialed 452. Aaron Vale comes up on a 640. Fourth out the tree, 23-27 advantage back, but a win light over to Aaron Vale on the double breakout. 1 under by 26, 1 under by 008. It will be Vale back into the main event. Gene Reynolds and John Burkle. Reynolds dial 477 should leave first. Burkle looking for a 433. Triple 04 for Reynolds and a red light start. John Burkle, your winner, 432 with a 9. Out by 0006. Reynolds, no good. Burkle back into the event. (19 to a 23). Dave Warner with a slight advantage and a win light. Double breakout. Gribble's under by 6 thou. Warner was under by 1 thou. .488 dead, 1, 16 thou total. Dom Los Alento. Brandon Wack, 458 in the left. John Bowes, 479 in the right. 14 to a 39 advantage, Bose. Don't give them that kind of daylight. Oh! I spoke too soon. John took 73. He needed to take 72. Brandon Wack, your winner. Christopher Schneider, 471. Lisa Bose. Lisa out in front, 477 on a 476. Schneider breaks out by 9/10,000ths. It'll be Lisa Bose. Jerry Hollingsworth and Shanna Stone. The vintage dragster in the right lane on a 456. Hollingsworth in the left on a 518. .004, Shanna Stone, but no win. 517 on the double breakout will be Hollingsworth, 25 up front, under by 7 thou. Stone was under by 10 thou. Jess Franz, 444 on the dial-in. Dennis Mead on a 4 3/4. .003, red light start for Dennis Mead. Jess Franz, 50 and 12 above, back in the game. Dead on with a 6. Brooks McMath 11 up front. Chad McKenzie unfortunately wasted a 000. Reaction time was 21 above but behind 3 thou. Brooks McMath coming back in. So I got a text message while we were up here trying to buy. I was buying some 50-50 raffle tickets from Kim, and Alyssa Wortman was going. And I got a text message that said, we need to tell Alyssa to go get a real burger, like an actual beef burger up at the slap truck, because she missed a tree, and I didn't understand that she was vegetarian. And I said, oh, I'm going to have a good time with this one. So the Impossible Burger was more than likely grilled at the Wortman camp. But if Alyssa can't muster up a good bulb here, we're going to send her up with a free cheeseburger at the slap truck. So we know Hadley's at home keeping an eye on Aunt Alyssa. She's dialed 519 and that Willow Lake tracks. Uh-oh. I won't say anything. Dead on with an 8. Workman is done. 457 on a 455, 33 up front, taking 8th out, Bill Prest. Randy Shire, 470. Max Mosier, 496. .002 for Mosier. Shire, though, dead on 6. Shire will get the win light, blast her entry back into competition. Double O, 414 dead, 0 McBride. 6 total for McBride. Gary Fleener, 002 dead, 5 and done. Fleener, 7 in the re-entry round is no good, as McBride is 6 total. John O'Gerber, 12 up front, 488 on an 89 for the win, as Megan Bonet is 16 red. Final call for re-entry. Final call for re-entry, whether you're a door car or dragster. This is the final call for the Sunday re-entry. Billy Beck excavating round. Greg Hines and Chris Wallen. 20 thou advantage, Wallen in a win light, taking 1 thou at the stripe. Chris was 14 and 14 above. Red light start for Alan McKinstry. Courtney Grise gets the free lap to go 23.8 on a 24. Grise back in the show. Triple 02 red for Holloman. Connor Grise, your winner, runs down to be 424.8. Holloman runs it out 443. 424.8 back to back. McKenna Brown, Frankie McCullough. McKenna left side, that Jags Dragster on a 461. McCullough on the right on a 488. Again, final call, re-entry, final call, re-entry. Frankie goes to the middle. Should have ran to the outside. 3 thou margin of victory for McKenna as she lands dead 4, taking 3 little numbers. McKenna Brown, your winner. Next, you got Jamie Tupper and Vivki Ogilvie. I'm questioning if it's Vicky or Vivki. It could be either or. V-I-V-K-I. Could be Vivki or it could be Vicky. Yeah. Well, it's reading Vivki. Tupper, dead late. Ogilvie for the W, 499 on a 98. Kirby McLennan and Troy Stone, 432 to a 452. Troy Stone to the center as well. No good though, 454 and a 452. It's going to be Kirby Mack, 14, dead 3. Race Fuel and Dragway 42 merchandise closing at 3 p.m. today. Again, Race Fuel and Dragway 42 merchandise closing at 3 p.m. today. Mia Tedesco, 455 in that Fuel Factory dragster. Ashley Ogilvie in the right on a 491. 9th thou red for Ashley. Mia Tedesco, 454 with an 8 for the win. Got him with Get 'em. Honey Wayne and Dustin Tackett. (18 to a 24 advantage for Tackett. Win light Tackett by 12 thou. Dumpling in the left on a 476. Karras in the right on a 485. Zach Smith, 10, dead 6 to take 13. Karras 11, 19 thou over, and no good. It's going to be Zach Smith back into round number 2. Again, Dragway 42 merchandise and fuel sales will conclude today at 3 o'clock p.m. So if you need a hat, a shirt, a sweatshirt, or more fuel to continue to get you to the final round here tonight, all a part of the GEM Heavy Construction Attachment Sunday 20K, you want to go get your fuel before 3 o'clock.
So what are your you're both awake.
003 for Jamie Bridge and an 84 with a 1 on a 483. The Linja Dragster back in action as Patrick Forrester Jr. was 31 and breaking out by 44 thou. Scott Taylor and Jamie Elrod now. 006 for Elrod, 007 for Taylor. Top side, it's going to go to Taylor, 445, dead one to be 8 total. Jamie was 13 and no good. We need door cars for round number 2. Any double enter door cars? Double enter door cars for round 2, please. Double enter door cars. Double enter door cars for round 2 to the lanes. Double enter door cars round 2 to the lanes. Red light start for John Burkle. Jessica Bennett, your winner, 490. 2 above that 490, 488. Again, she goes 490, but with a 9, nearly 3 hun above. Alan Moore and Zach Gill. Now, Zach Gill, I believe, has been driving that motorcycle all week and now jumps into the dragster, out 539. Alan Moore on the left, out 487. Again, we need any double inner door cars that are in round 2. Any double inner door cars that are in round 2. You need to make your way to the staging lanes. Double inner door cars for round 2, please. Alan Moore, Zach Gill, topside charge. Alan Moore, 488, taking 50 to get the win. Alan Moore back into the main event. Carl Kyle gets back into the game. 12 up front, take 31 as Strauss was 65 and done, headed to the trailer. Thank you, door cars. Round number 2, double enter door cars. Thank you for coming to the lanes. Twelve to a 15. Lester Adkins with a slight advantage. Win light. Lester. Christie back was 15 and above 16 and no good. Lester Adkins 12 dead 0 to pack it up and head into round 2. Frankie McCullough and Jamie McBride Sr. your next pair. 488 in the left and 414 in the right. Identical at the tree. Win light, 9 thou, margin of victory to Frankie McCullough, 14 thou above. McCullough moving back into the show. Now John Lowry backing up in the left on a 516. Dustin tacking in the right on a 495. Red light start for Tackett. Lowry on the free lap goes down to be dead 8. 516 on a 516. Lowry back in the show. Now, after patiently waiting since the start of this round at 115, David Davis will get a re-entry by run. This is the Fleet Doctor. Davis dialed 649. His patience paid off. Davis terrible at the starting line, 001. Runs down to be dead on 2. Dave Davis, 3 total on his bye run. Good thing he had it. He's going to need to tighten that up for round number 2. Davis killer on the free lap. Dave Davis definitely coming into his own here. He's been getting better and better each and every year. Fleet Doctor doing well, serving people and helping them out. So Davis, nothing but 3 total on the free lap back into round number 2. Well, not free, I should say. A solid $150 time trial, but nonetheless. Nonetheless. So now that we have completed that re-entry round, just want to let you know that we will be gathering together, finding out where and when and how they'll be doing the drawing on the 50-50, and I'm sure they'll keep us posted here in the tower, and we'll get the ticket number. We'll be able to call you and let you know who it is and what it is. So again, thank you to everyone that has purchased that 50-50 ticket to benefit the workmen. So thanks again on the Hadley Strong 50-50 raffle. And we are preparing to go into round number 2. Round number 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance. The sign has been changed. We're ready to rock and roll. Thank you all. Round 2, first pair, Get 'em Performance, part of the Gem Heavy Construction Attachments 20K main event. Door cars out first. Jess Fritz, 529 on the roadster on the left. Kelly Smith, 507 on the right. .002, take 26 to be 31 above Kelly Smith. Jess was 47 and in trouble. Next, Jason Hemmerline, 533 in the left. Austin Lenz, 596 in the right. Jason Hemmerline with a freebie there. The gift coming from Austin Lenz, who was 10 up front and broke out by 8 thou. Austin took 38, gives the win light back to Hemmerline. Hemmerline was 48 at the tree and under by 85 ten thousandths, even followed him through. So Hemmerline was under by 85 ten thousandths. Lenz was under by 88 ten thousandths. Maddie Fenn chasing down Phil Case. Maddie Fenn, 575 on a 574, taking 10th out. Maddie for the win. Maddie Gill. Again, Maddie Gill, you have a $250 Drag Race Solutions gift certificate coming your way. Maddie Gill. Jeff Fenn 008, 12th thou above to be 20 total. Taking the finish line by 15th thou to send Jeremy Kessler back to the trailer. Jeff Fenn, your winner. Chad May and Mark McKay. Chad on the left side on a 568, Mark on a 648. $62 to a 19. McKay with the control, but no win. Oh, man. McKay takes 64 to break out by 33. Chad May, 62 up front and under by 11th thou and back for round 3. Danny Angel, 605 in the left. The Caterpillar-powered Ford Mustang. Tyler Crowell in the right, 678. That's what the license plate says. Caterpillar. Red light start for Tyler Crowell. Danny Angel, your winner, 603. Out by 18 thou. Goliath versus Goliath. Jason Lynch in the left, dialed 611. Chris Bear in the right, dialed 583. Jason Lynch wheeling that fuel factory. Mosier Engineering. Jones Cooling Systems and Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters backed Chevy 2. Chris Bear, Bear Motorsports, square-bodied S10. All the sponsors of the program, Bear Motorsports on free crew admission, Jones Cooling Systems round 3, Fuel Factory round 4 and the shootout, Abruzzi round 9, Mosier Friday. So all of our sponsors theoretically represented on these two vehicles. 21 for Lynch, 007 Chris Bear, win light Chris Bear. Chris continues his reign here this weekend, puts one entry into round number 3. Next up, Rob Mosier. Speaking of sponsors, Mosier Engineering, American Race Cars Chassis, 502 in the left. Taking on the man with the big stick. Matt Daddis clubbing people in the fall for 30, clubbing them in Vegas for 30. Looking to score another 20 grand before the night is out. Matt Daddis on a 606 will leave first. $14 to an 18. Daddis takes 30 for the win. Jim Stevens, 21. Eric Thomas, 24. No good. Thomas breaks out by 28 thou. Jim Stevens breaks out by 1 thou. Glenn Williamson, 14 red. Dave Conley, 007 green, 571 on a 570. Conley continuing on. Rocky Vanote, 613, and Jose Diaz, 579. You're more than welcome. Rocky leaving first. And Jose, 6 thou red. Rocky going to run it down. Breaks out by 7 thousandths. Had it dialed right. Was 10. Nearly dead on. So we're getting close to the 50-50 raffle drawing. I gave my money to Kim Abruzzi. I'm sure I have a winning ticket. Confident. All right, here's our tickets. Cool, Kim, thanks. I told Kim we'd split if we won. She said she'll take 75-25 for walking all the way up here. I said, that's fair. Chuck Griffith out in front trying to go 638. Jeff Christie cannot cover. Chuck's able to lift and go 11th thou above, 639 on the 38. Winning effort, Chuck Griffith. Tim Schmidt and Chase McKay now. Tim Schmidt's dialed 511. Chase is dialed 597. The Roadster left side on a 511 is Schmidt. McKay in the right. The beautiful first-gen hot rod on a 597. Woo! 009 to an 11. McKay. Dead 4. Take 9 thou. Schmidt's 11 up front, 11 above to be 22 total and no good. Cody Height, AJ Buchanan. Both of these cars have been successful at Ace events. .580 and a 579. Buchanan 003 up front. Take 17. It'll be AJ moving on. Josh Ganant 579. Lee Newmeyer 570. So, Josh, apparently the people you thought were your friends are in the tower. They don't think you should be Peppermint Patty. Maybe you should be Pigpen. Or Thin Mint. All the above. They're all humorous. Josh gets the win light as Neumeyer's 2,000 red. 583. 110 for Josh. Mark Brewer, 21. Larry, 38. Larry with the win on the double breakout. 9th thou under for Brewer. 6th thou under for Murney. Flat, yeah. Double 02, Jaden Durst, Michael Crowell, 15, and no good. Durst, take 21 for the dub. Carson Neely and Adam Albright. Adam Albright in the Chevy 2 dialed 577. Carson Neely dialed 623. Adam Albright, 10, take 13 to be 578 with a 5. Next up, Dylan Winters and Chuck White. Winters dialed 641, Chuck White dialed 649. And we're getting prepared here for the raffle, 50-50 raffle drawing. So the 50-50 raffle drawing, $2,043 will go to the winner. $2,043 will go to the Wortman family. Your winner that lap, 15, take 005, Chuck White to be 25 above. So 31 for Tom Tarek, as Rick Cole Sr. was 12 red. It's going to be Tarek moving on, 589.7 on a 590. Again, we're working on the raffle ticket drawing here with $2,043 in the kitty.
All right, this is the Fuel Factory, Tesco's, the Lynches, and they've already informed Marco that they are going to donate.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this just in. The Fuel Factory. Thank you to the Tedesco's, Lynches, and everyone down at the Fuel Factory. Your winning ticket was pulled, and we understand that you had already a prearranged agreement that if your ticket was pulled, 100% of your money would go back into the drawing for the family. So now, instead of $2,043 to be donated to the Workmans, it is a total of $4,086 going back to help that family. So thank you to the Fuel Factory. Thank you to the Tedesco's and Lynches and all that participated. Thank you to each and every person that bought a ticket. $4,086 is going to be making its way back to the Workman family to benefit the recovery efforts for Hadley. Your winner that last round, Nicholas Shade, 006 634 on a 633. So one more time, $4,086 has been raised specifically from the 50-50. I know that RLR Photography donated a tremendous amount as well. There will be more going back to the Workmans, and I suspect the total generosity here is going to be well over $5,000 back to the family from every single racer on property and every spectator and crew member. A huge thank you. Cameron Adkins, 009, and runs 633 for the win. Ricky Adkins has been locked out. He's 17 this time and can't get there. So Cameron Adkins, your winner. No relation between those two. 009, one above. Cam Adkins, your winner. So again, the 50-50 raffle generating over $4,000, actually $4,086. Thank you to Maddie and Phil for their efforts. Thank you to everyone that has participated in the raffle. $4,086 raised from that. Thank you from RLR Photography and Ace Ohio. Ace Ohio and American selling t-shirts. So we're going to suspect that this total contribution back to the family is going to be very close, if not in excess of $5,000. Mike Illig, 536 on a 537, wins the double breakout battle, as Becky Scott is now going to be done for the day on that entry. Mike Illig moving on. Lou Greco, 576 to dial in. Gets the lap going 577. Take 11th out over Ryan Burkle. Greco coming back in to round 3.
Scott Carmen left lane, Steven Schmidt right, Steven's 10 red. Scott is 18, 2 above. Ron Bazin in the left lane. Bazin in the big Pontiac out 646. Aaron Vell in the right lane, 640. Vell had some troubles with his silver car earlier. He switched cars before first round. Pretty close on the tree. Basin's 27, Bell's 33. Bell is 33, dead 3. Basin's 46, 1 above, no good. Matt Catamore 659. Chris Estes 624 on the right. Estes will have a big week this week as he puts on the Ultimate 64 at Killcare next weekend. To 15. Matt Catamore's 28 above for the win. Estes breaks out 3 thou. Gets there by 36. Dennis Mead in the left lane dialed 585. Justin Logan right lane 628. Justin spent most of the morning working on his golf cart. Good race here. One of them was 9, one was 2. Let's see who's do better at the finish line. Justin Logan throws 8 thou total. Dennis Mead is 3 thou under, taking 3 thou. Two dead 6. Doesn't stand a chance. Clint Payton left lane dialed 540. Dave Braskett right lane 617, leaving in high gear. I believe that's an Opal in the right lane and a Monte Carlo in the left. $13 to a 15. Braskett's 1 over, taking 4 thou for the win. Dennis O'Brien and a Chevelle in the left lane dialed 563. Jason Center right lane 634. I'm filling in while Matt Zapp has his breakfast cereal. Sanders 14 red. O'Brien is 85 on the tree at 3 thou under. Sanders dead 0. Norm Davis in the left lane, Russ Benish in the right. 655 for Norm, 576 for Russ. Seems like Russ has made about 1 million passes this weekend. Every time I look, he's going down the track. .43 to a 22. Russ Benish is 22, one above for the win. Norm Davis is 43 on the tree and pretty much just in the way. Left lane, John Lowry dialed 588. Noel Liederbach dialed 601 to the right. One of them hit the tree and one did not. And the one that hit the tree won. Noel Liederbach, 1, dead 3, 4 total. Take a 9th thou. John Lowry's 30 on the tree, 17th thou under. Matt Obertanic in the left lane, Bill Webb in the right. Matt's dialed 668, Webb 486. Oh boy, identical reaction times. Bill Webb is 2, dead 8, 10 total. Matt is 2, 3 above, no good. Dave Lowry, left lane 643. Joe Socek, right lane 657. Once again, one of them's good and one's not. The good one should light it up. He's 4, 1 above. Lowry is 35, dead 5, no good. Tom Hecker, 623 in the left. Dennis Hall, 561 to the right. Even on the tree. Dead 8 for Tom Hecker. He gets the win. He's 25, dead 8. Hall is 28, 1 above. No good. Sierra Floyd in the Ragtime Camaro, Carly Truler in the Ranger. Sarah dialed 567, Carly dialed 654. Eighth out red in the right lane. Sarah's 18, dead 7. Justin Mosier in the left lane and the Mosier Roadster. Mark McKay in the right and the S10. Justin dialed 537, McKay dialed 643. Start even on the tree. They're both good. Wow. Justin ran into some problems. Mark McKay's 14. He sees nothing's happening down there. He's 5 above. Brian Willingham in the left lane. Jess Fritz in the right. Willingham dialed 647. Fritz is dialed 530 in the Roadster. Willingham 647 left lane, Fritz 530 in the right. Willingham's red, Fritz is 24, 8 thou under. Matty Fenn left lane dialed 575. Chris Bear right lane dialed 583. Chris Bear Friday night's winner. 20 grand. It's just gravy money from here on out for him. Chris Bear's 12, 3 above, taking 13 thou. Matty's 21, 3 above, no good. Jeff Fenn up next in the left lane, 509. Chase McKay in the right lane, 597. I believe Chase won on Saturday last year in the spring race, maybe. He won one of the Ace 20 granders already. Jeff Fenn 509, Chase McKay 597. Jeff Fenn is 23, dead 4. Chase McKay is 16, 3 thou under. Getting there by 15. No good. Michelle Taylor left lane dialed 561. Matt Daddis right lane 609. .561 left, 609 right. Oh, bummer. Michelle Taylor's 1 thou red, Matt's 15. 26 thou under. Michelle just missed. AJ Ash from Gulfport, Mississippi, all the way up here for the Ace race versus Jordan in the right name. AJ's dialed 612, Jordan's 628. Jordan's 6 thou red. AJ Ash is 10. One above for the win. James Booz left lane dialed 590. Tyler Helene 598 in the right lane. I believe that's a Maverick in the right lane and Camaro in the left. One good light, one not so good light. Looks like the right lane should get it. He does. He's one above 6 for the win with a 12 light. James Booz was 54 on the tree, one above 9. No good. Right lane took 45. Brittany Dumonte in the left lane dialed 639 versus last night's runner-up, Jeremy Kessler, dialed 541. He was on fire last night. Good race. They're even on the tree. Brittany is 16, one above for the win. Kessler is 14 on the tree, breaking out 13th thou, taking 27. Chuck Griffith left lane out 637 in the red S10. Austin Lenz right lane 595. Chuck may be in trouble right here. Nope, he pulls it out. 24 in the tree, one above. 1 thou, margin of victory at the finish line. Austin is 008 and gives it back. 2 above. Ken Jr. in the left lane dialed 554. Jose Diaz in the right, 580. They're both red. Jose's red first, 14. Ken Jr.'s gonna win. Dead 6. He's 008 red, dead 6. Danny Angel left lane dialed 603 in the Mustang, and Mark Cook in the S10 in the right dialed 519. Could be Biddle, we're not sure. It's either Biddle or Mark Cook driving. One stellar. It's going to be Danny Angel. He's 20 on the tree, 29 above, taking 10th out finish line. Mark Cook or Biddle's 39 on the tree, 2 above, no good. Left lane, Rob Mosier and his brand new Roadster that he's in love with, and Dennis McCowan in the right lane, S10 down 631. Well, looked like they had a fight for the finish line down there. Rob Mosier got there by a thou to break out 7 thou more than McCowan. McCowan's 15, 23 under. Rob's 21, 30 under. Rob gets there first by a thou. Dave Conley left lane 571. David Davis 649 right lane. Should be a good race. Both of these guys are accomplished bracket racers. One of them's 1, one of them's 14. Be a finish line. Who's got it? 001 light, 1 above 8, taking 1 thou finish line for David Davis. Dave is 14, dead 6, no good. Left lane, Cody Height. I think last August when we had our race here, he was the winner and runner-up on Sunday. That was 621 on the left. Kelly Smith, 508 in his Roadster in the right lane. Great race right here. Cody Height's 9, Kelly Smith is 4. It's Cody Height. 9, dead 3, 12 pack for the win, taking 29. Kelly Smith, 4 in the tree, 37 above, no good. Left lane, Raymond Hout, dialed 584. Jeff Christie, 643. Oh, one of them missed it bad. 007 to a 75. Raymond Hout, 007 on the tree, 2 above, taking 42. Jeff Christie just missed it. He's 75 on the tree. Breaks out a thou. No good. Josh Ganant, left lane, 579. Tyler Crowell, 678 right lane. Just about dead even on the tree, 23 to a 24. Tyler's dead 1 for the win. Josh got their 7th thou, but he was 5 thou under, no good. 23 light to a 24 light. Left lane, Jason Lynch. Some people call him Catfish. Right lane, David Wassler. Left lane, 611, right lane, 649. Eight to a 9 on the tree. It's going to be a finish line duel. Catfish gets him. 008, dead 6, 14 total, taking 4 thou. David Wassler is 009, dead 9, no good. 4 thou behind. Big Northeast Ohio matchup here with Jaden Durst, 641 in the S10 in the left lane. AJ Buchanan in the right lane in the Mustang. AJ's won an ace race also, 20 grander. I believe Jaden Durst either won or runner-up. I can't remember for sure one time. These are 2 big hitters in the northern Ohio area. They don't disappoint. One's 001, one's perfect. Jaden Durst. Perfect on the tree, dead 3, 3 total. AJ Buchanan's 1, dead 9, 10 total. No good, wasting fuel. Jaden Durst gets her by 8 thou. Great lap. Zach Besaw, 760 in the left lane. Kenny Case, 603 in the right. That last race at Duties. Doozy, you're 1 dead 9. No good. One of them's 20, one of them's 5 on the tree. Let's see. Kenny Case is 20 and makes it work. Dead 9, 1 above 9. Kenny Case is 5 on the tree and breaks out 10 thou, taking 44 at the finish line. David Elrod, left lane out 653 in the S10. Rob Roycello in the right lane out 563. Whoa. One of them has a huge lead on the tree. Let's see if he hits the brakes. Yes, he does. Dave Elrod is 9, 1 above 7. We'll just say Rob missed the tree. To be 1 above dead 6. If any of the Elrods are listening, I think the old man just had the best light in your whole camp. Garrett Griffith out 632 in the blue S10. Michael Crowell in the Chevelle in the right lane out 654. Garrett is in a little bit of trouble right here, and he makes it work. He's 26, dead 4. Michael is 005, gave it back 200th at the finish line. 45 above. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters 1 and 2. Let's go. Double enter dragsters 1 and 2. Mark Brewer, Fathead in the left lane, out 643. Chuck White, Empire Racer in the right lane, out 651. Mark Brewer breaks out 2 thou. Chuck White breaks out 8 thou. Brewer's 22 in the tree. Chuck is 14 on the tree. Chuck took 14 at the finish line. No good. Dylan Winters left lane 641. Lou Greco. All right. Whoever's with Dylan Winters, send him to the tower after this lap. Dylan Winters left lane 641. Lou Greco right lane 576. Lou Greco gets there 1 above. Dylan Winters is 47 on the tree, dead 6, no good. Lou is 30 on the tree, 1 above, takes 7th out for the win. Rocky Van Note, Mosier Engineering in the left lane. Lee Newmeyer right lane in the Vega. Rocky Dowd 613. Lee Dowd 570. This is going to be a Vega on Vega hate crime right here. Dragsters, double enter dragsters, 1 and 2. Dang, Rocky Van Notes, 0003 red, just missed it. Lee is 38, dead 7. Patrick James, left lane dialed 649. Adam Albright, right lane dialed 577. Double enter dragsters, 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, 1 and 2. Left lane was less than stellar on the tree. Right lane's 15, 3 above, taken 21. Left lane, just plain missed it to be dead 6. Cameron Adkins, left lane, 632. Matty Gill, right lane, 622. Cameron dialed 632, Matty 622. Cameron has a slight advantage on the starting line. He makes it work. He's 12, dead 7. Jesus, Matty Gill gets the finish line by 0006 to break out 5 thou. No good. 23, 5 thou under. Taking nothing. Patrick Forrester, left lane, 576. Dan Hagman, right lane, 546. Patrick's out of the Elrod camp. We'll see if he could top Papa Elrod 009 light. Should be. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh.
We're going to need to roll the squad. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay back. Pat Forrester into the wall. Dan Hagman made it without issue. We do have one, ladies and gentlemen, twice into the wall, once to the left and once to the right. So folks, we're going to ask that you just stay back. That's the best you can do. Folks, the best thing you can do to help us is to please stay back and allow our emergency personnel services folks to do their job. Folks, we're going to ask that you please stay back. That is the number one thing you can do. For those of you that do believe, we ask that you can be in prayer and support of the team members that are responding at this moment in time, and for our driver, their families, and crew members. So, folks, we just ask that you stay back. That's the top order of business is please help our team by getting in there to do their job, if you will. the left lane side of the drag strip, if you are on the top of the hill, I need you to clear that space immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, on top of the hill, if you're in a vehicle or on foot, I need you to clear that space immediately. We have called in life flight, that is the landing zone, so we need you to clear that space immediately, please. Again, if you're on top of the hill and you're within the sound of my voice, I need you to clear that space and keep it clear until further notice. States, ladies and gentlemen. We'll let you know when that happens. hydrated. We'll keep you posted as we progress here today. If you need something to drink, we'll just keep you hydrated, keep you guys all taken care of. Again, Pat has been transported. We're going to try to get him, I think, to Acton General's potential location. And we'll keep you posted if we hear or know anything more. Your continued prayers will be appreciated. Thank you to both the on-staff and non-staff emergency personnel that were capable of responding in the time of need. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back under race action in round number 2 here, brought to you by Get 'em Performance, a part of the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. And after all that wait, Glenn Williamson breaks right out the line. Believe it or not. So Jason Jensen drives on down. He's 22 on the let go and makes a pass, gets the 8th mile lifts to run 3/10 above. Glenn Williamson was dialed at 666. We're going to have to push him back. Not sure what went wrong on his car, but we'll get him pushed back here in just a minute. Again, this is second round, continuation of second round. Second round sponsor, Get 'em Performance Carburetors, makers of custom billet carburation. All right, so we were able to get Glenn Williamson pushed back, figure out what's going on there. Jacob Elrod next in the water on a 535 dial in that Sunoco ATM, K&N, I think it was it, Sunoco ATM, American Race Cars Roadster. Right side is Greg Adkins, the Chevy Nova. Adkins dialed 582, Elrod dialed 535. So Adkins right side, leave first on a 582. Elrod will be giving chase here, going 535 in the left in the Roadster. Elrod 536 on a 35. Adkins dead on with an 8 and no good. Next up, Dean Ludwig. Final door car. Well, not the final, there's more hidden in the lanes, but one of the last door cars, dialed in 604, takes on Stojakovic in the right, dialed 450. Took me all weekend to figure out how to say it, but thanks to our help in the field, we will properly pronounce Joe's last name. Dean Ludwig had 50 at the stripe, broke out 10,000, needed 40 or less. Stojakovic, your winner, 450, dead on 5. Dragster will advance. Brandon Barker's dialed 502. Courtney Grisey dialed 423. To an 11 advantage right lane. Grisey, your winner. Brandon Barker takes 8 10,000ths too much. He took 002 and broke out. Courtney Grisey, 424 with an 8. Brandon Wack, your winner, takes 23,000. Connor Grisey was exceptionally late, hit a 123 light. Brandon was 73. John Burkle chasing down Amanda Campbell. She's dialed in at a 509 in the left. Campbell 510 taking 004. She was 14 up front. Burkle 433 runs under. Amanda Campbell moving on to the next round in that entry. Jeff Ducks 5 thou red. Kevin Boring runs down to be 472. 13th thou above that 471 dial. Rick Cole, 492 on a 493, but he goes red. Josh Lukey, your winner, runs it down to be 459.2. Alfredo Gordias, 585. Steve Hughes in the right. Double 03 for Steve Hughes, but a wind light in the left lane. Gordias, your winner. On the double breakout, the door car 584.5 on a 585 dial. Final call for round 2. This is an all call. Final call for round 2. You should be with us in the staging lanes. This is an all call for round 2. McKenna Brown has an issue at the tree. Steve Soretich will get the win. Runs down to be 484 and a 481. Double 04, dead on 0. Chris Hess, a 4-pack to send Steve Butler back to the trailer. $16 to a 10. 450, take 24. Bailey Ferrara, your winner over Kerry Gill. Next up, Zach Smith and Bill Prest.
down there and look at something.
All right, we have a medical emergency we're going to attend to at the big end, so so we were attending to an issue at the top side. We're going to be held up for just a minute. Drivers, we apologize for the delay at the tree. All right, everything's clear. We're going back underway, I believe. No problems now. Zach Smith and Bill Press. Bill Press, 25, take 2 thou. 18 above the 27 over. Round 2. One for the record here on length. It's taking us some time to get through it. So Eric Manuel, 463. Robert Engelman breaks out 2 thou. Your winner is Kyle 480 on a 481. Kyle under by 004. Your next pair, Logan back 441 and Blake Sutton 498. $1,000 red light for Blake Sutton. Logan back, your winner, 17 green. Runs down to be dead on 9. JP Schuster dialed 465. Rob Lang in the right dialed 456. .466, taking 24, JP Schuster. Randy Shire, 470. Chris Wallen, 454. Shire, big winner here last night. Cracked him for 20. Wallen, 2,000 red. Shire dead, 7,470. Hit 147. Dennis Rock. Rocco Machine left side on a 466. Paul Persinger in the right on a 478. Thou red for Persinger. Dennis Rock with the free lap goes down to go. 466 dead on 3. Hallowicky, 3 thou red in the right. 442 on the 444 for Scott Taylor. Joe Brank, tardy at the tree, win light. Gary Fleener. Fleener takes 35 to be 22 above, 461 on his 459 dial. Mia Tedesco and Lisa Bose. Mia's 002 up front. And a win light going 455, taking 7th out. Got him with get him. Mia Tedesco. .009 to 19. Win light, John O'Gerber. 489 dead, 1 for Gerber. Dustin Tackett took the stripe by 23, broke out 11th out doing it. That's going to end Tackett's day on that 355 entry. Stephen Crowell and Frankie McCullough next. .11 to a 54. Advantage, Stephen Crowell. 18th out. Stephen Crowell, another got him with get him entry. Your winner. Kirby McLennan and Nick Karras now. thou red. Runs down to be dead 2. 2 days in a row. Nick Harris, 23. And an 87 for the win. Scott Horleen in the right out of 489 should leave slightly ahead of Jamie Tupper, dialed 466. Not playing a prank on you, we're still in round 2. Trevor Wiggins, you're getting your money's worth in today's Get 'em Performance, round number 2. .489 with a 3 on a 489. Horleen double 04 to be 7 total. Tupper broke out 67 thou trying to take 3 thou a strike. Scott Horleen, tough lap. Jess Franz and Dale Faust. 444 in the left, 441 in the right. Jess Franz shuddering around 330, clicks it off right side. Dale Foss for the win. Hopefully Jess can make it underpowered to the turnoff. Wow. Dave Warner. 13. Take 10. Be one above. 458 on the 457. Puffing a little bit from the starting line to the finish line, Warner. Next, you've got Jamie McBride Sr. and Joey Biganowski, a.k.a. Joey Bag of Donuts. Joey Bags. The dude, the Biganowski. So Bob Zapp, you know Joey Biganowski in the right lane. He's the one that helps you every time you go down to a Bruisies. He's here today, dial 481, takes on Jamie McBride on a 414 dial. Oh, and a thou red for Biganowski, 008 green for McBride, 414 dead 2. He was 10 total in the left. Joey Biggs holding 6 numbers. Look at that. No respect, I tell you. Megan Bonet now, 456 in the left. Max Mosier in the right, dialed 492. A live stream shout out to everybody over at 111. Hope you're doing all right there tonight. We're continuing on here. Round number 2, believe it or not, the Get 'em Performance. Second round of the Gem Heavy Construction Attachments main event 20K. And a red light start for Mosier provides Megan an opportunity to run it flat out. On her 456 dial, she's out by 6 thou, runs down to be 455. Casey Kovac in the left on a 484. Vivki Ogilvy in the right on a 499. One under, no good for Kovac. 27 and 7 thou under, winning effort Ogilvy. Gene Reynolds and Jeff Hura now. A 6 thou red light for Gene Reynolds allows Jeff Hura to run down to be 514.7. Back it up is Will Holloman and Jeff Duck. Holloman from Four Oaks, Benson area, North Carolina on a 444 in the left lane. In the Bear Motorsports dragster. I've watched Will Holloman come up the last 13 years, and man, oh man, guy in the left lane can be tough. Look at this. 000 for Holloman. 450. Your winner, Holloman. Jeff Duck was 128. Holloman was 000. Scott Sill. 453 in the left. Art Coffee 465 in the right. Sill Billy with the win. Runs down to be 452.9. Maria Sill now and Patrick McMath. We like to say in the business, the gentleman you just saw win in the left lane, that's Maria's husband. That's how we introduce him. Maria Sill, the champ, 485 in her Diamond Dragster. Takes on Patrick McMath, 443 in the right. Sill's perfect. Champ, 000, dead 3 total. Poor Patrick McMath. McMath was 16, out by 5 10,000ths. Hunter Patton, Steve Soretich. Honey Wayne dialed 461, Soretich dialed 481. Hunter Patton is 004. Soretich is 019. Winlight Hunter. Lester Adkins, 441, the dial in the Summit Racing Equipment left lane. Brooks McMath in the right, dialed 473. .441, dead on 2. Adkins takes 16th for the win. I agree with you, Lukester. It is a great view from the tower here. Ben Priester and Gus Dowdle. 539 to a 488. Priester keeping an eye on Ben's hot rod. Ben dialed in at 539 on the left. Gus Dowdle, 488 on the right. Wow, Priester gets lucky there. Priester was 58 up front, and Dowdle had trouble. Priester 58-90 over to take 2 thou margin of victory. Dom Losalento on a 488. Brandon Barker on a 502. Barker 13, Los Salento 26. But the win light still goes over to Los Salento as Barker breaks out by 2 10,000s. Courtney Grisey takes 27 thou to go under 10 thou. Winning effort, Jessica Bennett, 21 up front and breaking out by 5 thou, or over by 5 thou, so she came in good. So Bennett, 21 dead 5. Your winner is Grisey breaks out 10 thou, taking the stripe. (14) 24 dead 3, 17 total for Connor Grisey is good enough, as Kelsey Wack was 17 up front and mathematically done. Runs under trying to take the stripe. Tristan Strauss now and Joe Stojakovic. Strauss, your winner, 510 on a 509. Stojakovic is 2 thou red and dead on 3. Well, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, we're still in round 2. 8 more to go. We're in round number 2 of today's $20,000 to win event. Bob Tangler 002. 15 over, no good. Matt Holland 12. Dead on 0 to get ahead of Tangler by 5 thou. .002 dead on with a 4. Chris Hess. Bud Brank just in the wrong place in line. Bud Brank was dead on 0 and not even in the game. Good lap for Bud, but a very good lap for Chris. Jerry Hollingsworth, left side, leaves first out 517. Mia Tedesco down 462 in the right. The Fuel Factory entry of Mia Tedesco. Identical reaction times. Winlight left lane dead on 3. Tedesco takes the stripe, but she breaks out doing so. It will be Hollingsworth. 517 with a 3. 18 up front to be 21 thousandths total run. .003 to .006, Holowicki. 3 thou at the start, dead on 3 to take 3 thou. 6-pack. Brandon Wack and Eric Manuel now. Brandon dialed 458. Eric dialed 463. '17 taking 57, Eric Manuel. His Brandon was 58 at the tree, 68 at the tree. Tommy Reese now 484. Brandon Jerusik 464. .48 to a 29 advantage. Jerusik, win light Jerusik. 464 with a 5 and a 464. .515 for McKinstry. 456 for Kerry Gill. Gill's 1 thou red. Alan McKinstry for the W. Dialed the 15, runs down and goes. Dead on with a 9. .464 for Gerlach. Bill Prest, 456. Looks like a Quaker City Saturday night final right here. My goodness, Bill Prest has been drilling the tree and loses a tough one here. Gerlach 004 out by 1,000. Prest 000 again. I don't know how many times that guy has let go trip zips today, and he breaks out 35 10,000s, taking 6,000. Gerlach. Wow. Jamie Bridge now, 483, the Linja entry. Chris Wallen, 453 in the right. Both drivers 00, one's 008, one's 007. Margin of victory, Jamie takes 3 10,000s. To do so, Jamie broke out by 18 10,000s. Chris Wallen under by 7 10,000. Chris Wallen, your winner. Ryan Campbell gave his entry to his wife, and she's 002 out by 7 thou. Ed Jerusik gets lucky there, 44 at the tree, as Amanda has been on top of it today. I think she's got one going into the next round, though. .517 on the 15, Jeff here over McKenna Brown, who was out by 3 thou. In Butler's 4 thou red, Jono Gerber takes the win, 488, dead on 6. At this time, we're going to need to call round number 3 of any double enter door cars. We're going to need round number 3. Any double enter door cars that remain. If you are doubled and headed to round 3, we need you to the head of the lanes at this time. Double enter door cars for round number 3. Kevin Bourne, your winner there. He was 007 up front, out or above by 6 thou, dead on with the 6 as his opponent was out by 2 thou, Josh Lukey. JP Schuster and 00 Dumpling, Zach Smith. Zach's dialed 476, Schuster's dialed 465. Double enter door cars to the lanes, round 3. Double enter door cars to the lanes for round 3. Zach's 11, dead 0. Schuster's 12 thou red. Logan back, dialed 442 in the left. Bailey Ferraro in the right, dialed 446. Ferraro, 1,000 red. Logan back, your winner, 16. Runs down to be dead on 4. Any double inner door cars or orange run sticker door cars, round number 3. Check, check, check. Is this thing on? Double inner door cars or the orange run sticker door cars, round 3, please. Blaster Randy in the left lane down 470. Carl Kyle in the right on a 480. Carl's 000. Carl's 000, breaks out 6 thou. Randy follows him through, breaks out by 9 thou. Your winner, Carl Kyle. Robert Engelman down 453 in the left. Dennis Rock down 466 in the right. .53 dead 4. Engelman 006 up front gets the win over Dennis Rock. Kara Joe Brank and Mia Tedesco again. Tedesco 006, take 13 down, and one above in the win. Mia Tedesco got him with get him. Kirby Mack ready to go. Scott Taylor coming on in. Kirby dialed 431. Taylor dialed 443. It'll be Kirby Mack as Taylor goes red. Kirby runs it down to be dead on with a 3. Stephen Crowell, Austin St. Denis. 476 in the left. Austin St. Denis 474 on the right. Austin St. Denis 472, 9002 up front. Runs it down because Steven was 10th out red. Now Josh Sullivan, your bye run here in round number 2. Brought to us by Get 'em Performance. Sullivan dialed 552, runs down to maybe 553 with a 0. 11th out red on that single. We're going to prep here between the end of dragsters and the start of door cars. The bye run for round number 3 will be Jaden Durst, car number 361. Jaden Durst, 361 on the bye, 3rd round. So one more time, round 3, brought to us by Jones Performance or Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, round 3. Jaden Durst, you'll be on the bye. 361, car number 361. So one more time, we want to say thanks to everyone who helped out, who participated, contributed in the 50-50 raffle raising $4,086 for Hadley Workman. Again, $4,086 raised for Hadley. So as our track prep continues, trying really hard to find you guys some music here to listen to, but our bounce house is still open. You can stop by now anytime you need to if you have money coming your way or to square up your tab at the Ace trailer. Those of you that are in competition for round number 3, we should have door cars making their way back. Door cars should be in the lanes. We'll take a couple of minutes to do this track prep, and then we'll be back underway. Again, Mark McKay red lights it away. Jeff Fenn, your winner. 009 runs out to be 9th out under. Chuck Griffith, 637 in the left side. Chase McKay in the right on a 595. Seventh out margin of victory for Chase. 20 dead on 8. Hemmerline 532, Data Stout 607. Wheels up, Matt Davis. Wind light on again. Davis 10, take 2 thou to be dead 5. Man. Hammerline was 32 and under. Jason Jensen, 605. Chris Bear, 583 in the truck. We need all the door cars for round number 3. All door cars to the lanes for round number 3. Chris Bear, 4th thou advantage 006. And a wind light taking 2 thou. On the double breakout, Chris Bear, 15th thou under. Jensen, 17th thou under. Jaden Durst, first entry number 136. Dial 641, also sitting on the bye. Russ Benish in the right, dialed 575. Russ Benish, dead on 0, take 4 thou. Russ Benish was 009 at the tree to be 9 total. Cameron Atkins and Larry Murney. Cameron Atkins, left side, first generation Camaro, dialed 632. Larry Murney dialed 571 at Mustang Roadster. Close at the starting line. Murney runs, dead 2. Adkins breaks out, taking the finish line. It'll be Larry Murney headed to round number 3. Or 4. Round number 4 now, yeah. I know where we are. We finally got through 2. Headed to round 4. Red light start for Dennis McCown. Rocky Vinod 10 on the dial. Dead on 8, 610 with a 13 start. Danny Angel and AJ Buchanan. AJ dialed 579 on the right. Danny Angel dialed 605 on the left. Again, we have called all of the door cars. For round number 3, brought to you by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Buchanan's 002 dialed 579, probably a wind light in the right. No, look at that. He takes too much finish line. Danny Angel pulls one out of the fire. Angel was 12 up front, Buchanan was 002. Both drivers break out. Danny Angel under by 16 thou, Buchanan under by 18. It'll be Danny Angel moving on. Cody Height and Lou Greco now. Lou Greco on the right on the 576. Cody Height dialed 620 on the left. Lou Greco 11, dead on 3 to be 14 total, taking the win as Cody Height takes the stripe by thou, breaks out 11th thou doing it. It's going to be Lou Greco. Now Maddie Fenn and Jess Fritz. Quadruple zeros for Maddie Fenn, and no good. Jess Fritz, 009, 530 dead 3 to get the win. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder that leaving your fuel drums behind is considered littering, and we don't like littering, so please, we like you, but not your leftover fuel drums. If you can take your fuel drums home, that's preferred. So please remember, used fuel drums are not to be left in the pits. Now, if you want to leave us a full one, let us know what's in it. We'll keep it because that's worth a bunch. But we don't want your used, empty fuel drums. That's a kind way of saying, hey, make sure you take your fuel drums home with you. Thank you. Dave Elrod comes up now. That last lap was Socek, 008 and breaking out by 008. Your win was Ken Atherton, 555 on a 554. Now Dave Elrod and Bill Webb. Elrod in the square-bodied S10 in the left out 653. Webb in the right, dialed 486. Dave Elrod. Double breakout, 13 to an 18. Elrod moving on. AJ Ash and Nicholas Shade. Double breakout, win light, Nicholas Shade, take a 26. Brittany Dumont, little tardy, no Liederbach. Can't pull it out though. How about this? Dumont 64 to tree, dead on 4. Liederbach 32 up front, takes 42, but breaks out getting there. Matt Catamore dialed 659. Adam Albright on a 577 tonight. Albright, 578 and a 577, 004 up front. It'll be Adam for the win, Dennis O'Brien and Lee Newmeyer. $566 for Newmeyer. Holden 42 against Dennis O'Brien, who was 5 thou red. And a red light start for Tyler Haleen. Mike Illig, your winner, 535, dead on 2. Marching on. Zach, birthday weekend Bishaw. Zach wants you to card him at the ET Shack because he's 21 now. And he's 001 here. Tyler Crowell. Tyler Crowell on my get him performance list. Except Zach Bishaw got him. 760 on a 59. Crowell takes 5 thou too much finish line as he took 9 of it. Did a good job of cutting it down, but it'll be Bishaw for the W. Scott Carmen and David Braskett. Scott Carmen 17, Dave Braskett 10. Man, oh man. 17 dead 3. 10 at the tree, 13 total Braskett. Right side of the drag strip. Keeping on, keeping on. Tom Hecker and Justin Logan. Hecker dialed 623, Logan dialed 628. $17 to a 26. 628, dead on 5, Justin Logan. As Hecker was 5 thou out, taking a thou. Next you've got Jim Stevens and Chuck White. Chuck White just got back from Piggly Wiggly, forgot to empty all the groceries, dialed 650. Stevens in the left out 581, and he says it with a straight face. We have a pig down the street from our house. Oh yeah. Best meat in town, they claim. Best meat in town. .005 to 002. Double breakout. How about this? Jim Stevens was taking 4 thou, but to do it, he went under by 8. Chuck White was under by 6. Had some tight racing. 002, take 004, out 8 thou. 005, under 6 thou for the win. Well, I guess if you don't have it figured out by Sunday night at 6:30, you're probably just throwing darts at the wall. Chad May and Aaron Vale. Chad May dialed 567, Aaron Vale dialed 639. .005, anyone's race. 639, dead 5. Vale for the win. Josh Canant and Kelly Smith. Thin mint left lane, no good. Kelly Smith this time dead on 3, take 11th thou to be 7 up front. Dead 3, 10 total. Kelly Smith laying it down. Garrett Griffin, David Davis. Griffith 632, Davis 648 in the right. The Fleet Doctor. $18 to a 16, 2 thou separate them. Fleet Doctor dead 3 and no good. Griffith 3, take a thou. Garrett Griffith in the truck. Now Dave Conley and Dan Hagman. Dave Conley out in front. Win light Dave Conley, 570 dead on 5. As Hagman takes the stripe and breaks out doing it. Dave Conley with a good lap. Next up, racing Jason Lynch, Fuel Factory, Mosier, Jones, and Abruzzi all helping out racing Jason. Like James Brown, too hot for the hot tub. Lynch had to go with the white roof. He's in fuego. Matt Daddis in the right, going to do a big wheelie. Lynch will drive out like a slow pro stalker. Two different schools of thought. Wheels up for Matt Daddis, 005 in the right. We need all door cars for this round. Last call for door cars. Matt Daddis takes 3 thou. Now we're going to go ahead. This is the all call. We'll bring dragsters in. So double enter dragsters. We do have 1 or 2 door cars trying to sneak over the hill here. So we need all of our door cars for round number 3. Now we're going to call double dragsters. Any double enter dragsters that are still left, bring them. Any double enter dragsters that are still left, bring them. Doubled up dragsters. We're down to 5 pairs or so of door cars. We need double enter dragsters to the lanes. 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Raymond Hout, 585. Chris Bear, 581. Fastest dial-in of the weekend, I think, for Bear. Drivers are identical. Chris Bear looking over. Win light Chris Bear, dead on 2. Man. Alfredo Gordias, 584 in the left. Lou Greco, 576 in the right. Roman Greco in charge. Takes 30, Lou's dead 7. 19 total. Sierra Floyd. And Cameron. You know what his middle name is? Diaz. Atkins. Cameron Atkins in the right. Took you a minute, right? We need more meat on sticks. Oh. Frank and Beans. 631 in the right. 566 in the left. Cameron Atkins, 004. Takes the stripe. That was close. So Cameron takes 16, breaks out 16. Sierra broke out 17. But Cameron Atkins, your winner. Double-entered dragsters, please. Double-entered dragsters and single-entered dragsters. Basically, dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please, for round 3, dragsters. Now you have Mark Brewer and Danny Angel. Mark Brewer dialed 643 in the left. Danny Angel and the Ed Tomko lane dialed 604. $13 for Danny Angel. Take 14 for the win light, dead on 5. Danny over Mark. Josh Sullivan and Jacob Elrod. Elrod right side down 534. Elrod your winner. Sullivan's 14 red. Elrod runs down to be 532.4. 15 thou under the dial. But it doesn't matter. Elrod coming back for round 4. Brought to you by Fuel Factory. Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Chuck Griffith and Jason Jensen. Pickup truck dialed 638 for Griffith. Jensen in the Malibu on a 603. .603, dead 0, 009 up front. Jason Jensen with a great lap. Jeff Fenn, 508 in the left, will be chasing down Adam Albright. Albright won a bunch of rounds this weekend, and that Chevy 2 down 576. So the dragster side of the Jones third round of competition coming to you now. Dragsters rolling down to the ready line. Mike Jerusik, 437. Chris Hess, 509. Reminder, please, please, please do not leave any used fuel drums here at the track in the pits. Please take your fuel drums home. Well, a very happy birthday to Sammy on Tuesday, we understand. Turning 18. Is it Tuesday or Monday? Are you lying to us? I hope it's you know your own birthday. Excellent, young lady. Happy early birthday to Sammy. Turning 18 this week. 005 to 006. Wow, look at that. Margin of victory, 1 10,000ths. Chris Hess, 509 dead 9. What a good lap for both drivers. Kevin Boring and John O'Gerber now. 472 for Boring, 488 for Gerber. John O'Gerber's 13. Kevin Boring is 16. Win light. Kevin Boring. Kevin near perfect on the dial, out 1 10,000ths. Gerber was out 5 10,000ths. That's a tight race. Take 8 out. Gary Fleener was 25, dead 4, no good. Bailey Ferraro moving on. Logan back, 442 in the left. Bill Prest, 455 in the right. Bill Prest, 5 thou, margin of victory. 456 at 150. Thank you to the EMT staff. We have a car at the big end of the track. I believe it's Bill Prest over by the wall. So Prest was 10 up front, runs right off the number, right, takes 5 thou, did great, and then we see him get over through the shutdown, so we have to make sure everything's okay. Hopefully he's all right. That car's been running exceptionally well all weekend. So again, Logan back was 17, dead 8. He goes through. Bill Press was 10, taking 5 thou, and then Bill Press got real tight to the wall through the shutdown, and we wanted to make sure everything is okay there before sending Courtney Grisey or Mia Tedesco down their straight track. So the bounce house still is open. The slop truck's closed up for the weekend and gone. Dragsters, round number 3, we have called you. Dragsters, if you can roll them up and keep it tight in the lanes, that would be great. Dragsters, if you can roll them down the hill and tighten it up for us, we have more cars coming behind you. So don't forget, the second part of the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam Part 2 will be July 20th through 23rd back here at Dragway 42. So about 6 weeks out. July 20th through the 23rd. Back here at Dragway 42. Again, triple 20, same program, same money, same entry. We'd love to have you guys back. Be a great opportunity. 4 days of great racing. Hopefully we can line up some decent weather just like this weekend. It was absolutely stunning. Making sure everything is okay at the quarter-mile mark and beyond. So while it's quiet, happy 18th early birthday to Sammy. Happy 18th early birthday to Dragway 42's own Sammy. So everything's going to be okay here. We'll get you back underway momentarily. Track staff back on their way into position. Everything at the top end is clear. We're set and ready to go. 421 on a 20. Courtney Grise, your winner. Courtney was 007. Mia Tedesco was 009, but broke out 13th out, taking the stripe. Connor Grisey right side, 423. Dennis Rock, 465. Man, Connor to the middle. The groove is driving to the center, and all the cars are cruising right to the finish line, right towards the middle in that right lane. Jeff Hura now. And Stephen Crowell, but Dennis Rock got the win last lap. He was 009, dead on 0, taking 2,000. Stephen Crowell, 476. Jeff Hura, 514. 6,000 separate him at the tree. Win light though, Jeff Hura, 16 up front, under by 4,000. Crowell was 10 up front, under by 7,000 for the loss. .007 for Matt Holland, 036 for Kelsey Wack. Holland on the double breakout. Holland under 7,000 for the win. Kelsey under 14,000. Jamie McBride, senior, 414 on the left. Eric Manuel on the right, down 462. Ten to a 25 advantage McBride. Win light McBride 413-1. Under by 008. Eric Manuel is under by 10. Will Holloman, Bear Motorsports dragster in the left out, 442. Joe Stojakovic in the right on a 449. Holloman on the double breakout, 008 up front, under by 7 thou. Stojakovic 15 up front, under by 22. Vivki Ogilvy 22, but Los Salento 005 win light. Osalento under 006, taking 8 thou. Los Salento. Double 08, Randy Shire, the PB Blaster entry takes 16 thou to go under 310 thou. Steve Soretich was under by 6 thou. Randy continuing his march. Brandon Wack chasing down Scott Horleen. 00 for Brandon, take 00. He's 9 up front, dead on 8, taking 3 thou. 17 thou package for Brandon Wack. Nick Harris, 485 in the left. Chris Wallen, 452 in the right. taking their time. $13 for Karras, $27 for Waller. Win light Karras, 484.8, under by 11 thou. Man, Wallen was only under by 2 thou. Trouble at the tree. Holowicki, your winner, 12 up front, under by 1 thou. Kirby under by 14 thou, and done for the day on that entry. Zach Smith, 474. Dale Foss, 440. Dead 1, Dale Foss, your winner. Zach Smith was 12 up front and under by 9 thou, taking the stripe. Dale Foss was 19 plus 1 to be 20 total. Backing one up after the burnout. So Keith Gerlach unable to back up. Dave Warner will get the competition single, dialed 457 in the right. So Dave Warner dialed 457, gets the single shot here. He goes 454 with a 4 to 151 wide open. Final call for round 3, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Final call for round number 3, whether you're a door car or dragster. And we'll look for Jaden Durst. If you're already up there on the wall, Jaden, I can't see you. We'll look for the buy run to the staging lanes as well. So all call for round 3, including our buy run. All call for round 3, including our buy run. Scott Taylor and Brandon Jerusik. Taylor dialed 444, Jerusik dialed 463. Dead on for Scott Taylor. Gets the win over Brandon Jerusik, who was 27 and out by 2,000. Tristan Strauss goes red. John O'Gerber gets the free lap into round 4. Dialed 488, produces a faster 486 under by 11th thou. .32 at the tree for Chris Hess. Lester Atkins 17 and in control top side. Atkins 440 dead 1, taking 3 thou margin. JP Schuster and Ed Jerusik your next pair. Fourth thou red for Schuster. Jerusik runs it down to go 441 on the free lap. 6 thou under. Josh Ludke and Jeff Hura Lutke 458, here a 514. So we're rolling through round number 3 here. .457 out by 3 thou Lutke for the W, even though here was 003. Takes too much finish line and goes under by 9 thou. It's going to be Lutke moving on. Robert Engelman 451, Eric Manuel 461. Somebody's going to have to go in here sooner than later. .462, 11th thou over, not good enough for Eric Manuel. It's Robert Engelman is 007, dead on with a 5 to be 17 total. Amanda Campbell doing double duty today as unfortunately something happened to Brian's T-Bird late last night. Alan McKinstry in the right, Campbell in the left. Alan dialed 514, Campbell dialed 507. Campbell's 12th thou red. McKinstry's 14 green. Runs down to be 18th thou above. 515 on a 514. Alan McKinstry marching on to round number 4. Megan Bonet and Hunter Pat now. Megan in the left on a 455. Hunter in the right on a 457. Bonet set and ready to go. Identical 002s. Megan goes down there to break out by 12th thou. Patton gets behind 13 to be, gets behind 26 to be 13 over. 458 with a 3 and a 457. Hunter for the win. Next up, Jessica Bennett 487 and Jerry Hollingsworth 516. Any double inner door cars round 4? Any double inner door cars round 4? Any orange run sticker door cars, round 4 will take you as well. Hollingsworth, your winner, 5:15 under the 5:16. Next up, Scott Sill and Ben Priester. Again, door cars, round 4. Door cars, round 4. Sill dialed 451, Priester dialed 538. Priester with a good reaction time runs dead on 4. He's 10 up front to be 14 total. Sill dead on 6, but was 34 at the tree. It's going to be Ben Priester moving on. Carl Kyle in the right, dialed 478. Maria Sill in the left, dialed 483. So goes red. Carl Kyle, your winner. 008 for Carl. In a 477.9, 6 thou under, 610 thou under. Carl Kyle. Logan back, 442 in the right. Kevin Boring, 471 on the left. Again, door cars to 1 and 2. Door cars were rolling right into you. So door cars were rolling right into round number 4. Scared me. Kevin Boring, your winner, over Logan back. Now we're down to the final 2 of the 3rd round. We have Jaden Durst, dialed 640. He had patiently waited for the bye run, but was an even number this round. Mia Tedesco. Tedesco dialed 450 in the right. 40 for Durst. Tedesco 19, dead 4. Got him with get him. It's going to be Mia Tedesco. All right, Atherton 116 on the bye. Atherton 116 on the bye. Car number 116 on the bye this round. Brought to you by Fuel Factory. Dave Elrod in the pickup truck. Danny Angel in the right, dialed 605. .003 identical reaction times, Elrod and Angel. One rip in the right, 605 dead on 2. Elrod takes the stripe 3 thou, but breaks out 8 10,000s. Dave Elrod finding his way today. He was talking to church this morning about struggling on the tree. Not today. He's 003. Race is a great run, great round, but it's done as Danny Angel is 003 dead 2 to be 5 total. Your next pair will include Jacob Elrod and Lou Greco. Jake's dialed into the 532 in the left. Lou is on a 576 in the right. It's that Sunoco ATM American-built Roadster in the left. The GTO on the right. Lou Greco will leave first. 008 to a 10. Winlight. Elrod. Dead on 1. Lou Greco. Breaks out, taking the finish line, goes under by 19th thou. Round 4 brought to you by none other than Fuel Factory. Now you've got Dave Conley, dialed 569. Justin Logan in the right on a 628. Logan will be taking off first, probably wheels up in the little Monza. Justin Logan's in trouble. 572, Dave Conley pedals to a 17th out margin of victory easily, 18 up front. Jeff Fenn and Matt Daddis. Daddis in the right lane, dialed 606. Daddis is 5 thou red. Jeff Fenn 16 up front. Runs down to be dead on with a 6. Chris Bear and Mike Illig. Illig in the door car on the left. Bear, the pickup truck in the right, out 581. Illig takes the finish line but breaks out by 14 thou. Chris Bear runs it out and goes dead on with a 3. The door cars, if you can tighten them up for us, we're going to go ahead and keep you moving. So door cars, roll them down the hill if you will. Door cars, roll them down the hill, please. Zach Bishaw and Jess Fritz. Fritz in the Roadster dialed 526. Bishaw dialed into 759. Bishaw out in front, turning a W on. Bishaw was 004. Fritz was 002. Both break out. One by 61 ten-thousandths, the other by 66 ten-thousandths. Cameron Adkins going to be done. 002 red. Larry Murney, 24 green, and runs it down to be 72 with a 5. on a 570, so 25 thou above. Cameron Atkins, 2 thou too soon. Dragsters round 4, please. Any double enter dragsters, please roll them now. Any double enter dragsters come to the front. Double enter dragsters come to the front. Dragsters round 4, brought to us by Fuel Factory. So dragsters, anyone that's doubled up in a digger, roll them. Any double enter dragsters, roll them at this time, please. Rocky Vanote and Russ Benish. Russ out of the groove. Breaks out. 608 on the double breakout will be Rocky Vanote for the win. He was 007. Brittany Dumont, 29 in the left. Chase McKay, 006 in the right. 594, 13 thou margin of victory for Chase McKay on the double breakout. Garrett Griffith, 632. Nicholas Shade, 632. Heads up, pickup truck in the left. Camaro on the right. Man, 001, Nicholas Shade. Runs dead on 6 to be 7 total. Nicholas Shade laying down the law. Chuck White and Jason Jensen. White 649, Jensen 602. So any single enter dragsters, you can come to the lanes now. Chuck White's 5 thou red. Jason Jensen is 008 green and dead 6 for the win. I don't know if they're officially opening up or not, but it looks like the slop truck's here. I get a thumbs up. You're going to open up? Well, I for one, am going to get something to eat because I'm hungry. I can tell you that. I'm running out up here. That is so cool of you guys. Sue and Woody heard that we were running late. They had to go do a graduation party, and then they came back. Now, that's awesome, man. That's fantastic. I'll put whatever Marco wants on his tab, too. The food people came back. How nice of them. Yeah. Sue and Woody, we hope we don't need a midnight snack.
Kelly Smith, 17. Dave Braskett, 11. Kelly Smith, 3 thou under. 2 thou under, sorry. Dave Braskett, 3 thou under. 6 thou finish line for Braskett, but a little more breakout. Win goes to Kelly Smith. Aaron Vale, left lane, 638 in the Firebird. Lee Neumeyer, right lane, 568. Vega. Aaron Vell's on a 638. Okay, ready to go here. Get her in there, Lee. There we go. Lee's 5 thou red to Aaron Vell's 50. Aaron's 14 thou under 636 on a 38. Lee's 5 red. Danny Angel left lane 605. Adam Albright right lane 575. One of them's perfect. And it wasn't the fellow that won. Adam Albright is 29, dead 5. Danny Angel's perfect on the tree. Broke out 2 stinking thou, taking 36 finish line. Matt Dattis, 606 in left lane. Lou Greco, 574 in the right. If I had to guess, I bet they've raced each other 300 times in the last 2 years. Great lights by both drivers. It's going to be Dattis, 005, 4,000 margin of victory, 4 thou. He's 1 over with a 0. Lou is 008, 1 over the 1. Jeff Fenn with his second entry in the left lane, down 507. Chris Bear with his second entry, 581 on the right. Chris Bear has made a lot of laps this weekend, as he does almost every time he races. Both good lights. Fenn's got a little advantage. And it's going to be Chris Bear, 15, dead 1. Jeff Fenn is 003. Bailey Ferraro, left lane, 448. Matt Holen. Matt Holen, 511 in the rank. .008 red in the right. Bailey's .004. Set her down, not showing his hand. Here we have Tennis Rock. Rocco Machine in the left lane, 465, and Dave Warner, right lane, 454. Dennis Rocks, 008, dead 1 for a 9-pack. Dave Warner's 16, 1 above 4, no good. Okay, Scott Taylor, left lane, 445. Alan McKinstry, right lane, 515. Good on the tree. Scott Taylor is 10, dead 9. Alan McKinstry's 13, dead 8. 3th out of the left lane. Scott Taylor takes the win. Brandon Wack in the left lane, 457. Steve Halowicki in the right lane, 455. Tension in the pits. Chris Fleener to the ace trailer. Chris Fleener to the ace trailer. Whack is 3,000, or sorry, Whack is 7, Steve Holowicki's 3,000 red. Nick Karras, left lane 484, Jono Gerber, right lane 487. Karras and Jono Gerber. Karras is 21, Gerber is 11. Gerber turns that 11 into a win, dead 9. Nick Karras was dead 6. Didn't get there by 6 thou. Kevin Boring, 470 in the left lane. He's made quite a few runs this weekend also. Chris Hess in the right lane, 507. Kevin Boring's 26, Chris Hess is 20. Hess is 1 above 1 for the win, taking 2 thou. Kevin Boring, dead 7, no good. 2,000 margin of victory. Dominic Los Salento in the left lane, dialed 488. Jeff Fura, right lane, 513. Matherton? Ken Matherton? Ken Matherton, you're on the bye. Can you come to the lanes? We're waiting on you. Ken Matherton, you're on the bye. Los Salento 6, 1 above 0 for the win, taking 7 thou. Hero was 15. Dead 9, no good. 7 thou behind. Ken Hatherton Jr. to the lanes with your car, please. Ken Hatherton, we're waiting on for the bye. Josh Ludke, left lane, 457. Ed Jurasic, right lane, 441. Right lane's 0008 red, just missed it. Left lane's 38, dead 7. Randy Shire in the left lane dialed 468. Del Foss in the right lane 439. (17 to a 21). Randy 17, dead 3. Del Foss is 21. 3 thou under, taking 2 thou. Randy Shire laying down laps. Miss Mia Tedesco in the left lane. Fuel Factory dialed 450. Ben Priester right lane 539. This is the Fuel Factory round. Ben Priester's 5 red, Mia's 22, 4 thou under. Ben Priester's 14 thou under, but he's red. Double enter door cars first, all door cars, all door cars. All door cars for round 5. Come on up. If you're doubled, get up here. All door cars, round 5. Come on. Hunter Patton, left lane. Honey Wayne, 457. Robert Engelman, right lane, 451. Robert Engelman's 3 thou red, Honey Wayne's 36, 9 thou under, Engelman's 11 thou under. Lester Adkins left lane 438, Will Holloman right lane 441. (24 to a 9). Will Holloman 9, breaks out 18 thou, taking a thou at the finish line. Lester's 24, 15 thou under, no good. Will Holloman with the win. 001 margin of victory, right lane. Jamie McBride left lane, 411. Jerry Hollingsworth, 515 in the right. Big spot for a dragster race right here. McBride's 22, Hollingsworth's 11. It's Hollingsworth, 11, dead 6. Jamie McBride's dialed 411, 22 in the tree, 13th thou under, take a 9th thou margin of victory. No good. Bill Press Jr. left lane 455, Carl Cowell in the right lane 478. Bill Press is 15 to Carl's 005. Carl's 005, dead 8. Taking 4th thou. Press Jr.'s 15, dead 2. No good. Ken Atherton Jr. in the left lane. Been sitting on the bye. He didn't get it. He's racing Kevin Boring, who's been on fire all weekend. Of course, Ken's no slouch either since you're in the bye run. 554 left lane, 469 right. One of them's perfect, and he's the one that got the win light. He's 000, dead 6 total. Given the finish line up by 9th thou, and Atherton is under by 15th thou. Kevin Boring is on the bye run with his 263 entry. Kevin Boring, you are on the bye run. Round 5 coming up. All dragsters back to the lane for round 5. All dragsters back to the lane. Kevin Boring's on the bye. All dragsters back up for round 5. Zach Besaw, left lane on a 757. Aaron Vell in the right lane on a 636. Besaw is 009, Aaron Vell 16, and it's going to be Besaw. 3 thou under, Aaron Thow's 5 thou under. Besaw got their 5 thou. Jeff Fenn, 507. Nicholas Shade, 631. Fenn has been hitting the tree all day, and he got it right there. He is 5, dead 2, 9 total. Nicholas Shade is 13. Breaks out 8 thou, getting there by 3 thou. Jeff Fenn laying down laps. Dave Conley in the wagon, 569. He has won an ace race in the past, and Chris Bear in the right lane, 581. This will be a good race right here. They did not disappoint. One of them's perfect, one of them's 6. Dave Conley perfect on the tree, dead 2, 2 total. Taking 1 thou at the finish line. Chris Bears 006, breaking out a thou. Dave Conley perfect, dead 2. Rocky Van Note, Mosier Engineering in the left lane, Lucky Larry in the right. Rocky's 007, dead 7, 14 total, taking 9 thou. Lucky Larry's 11, 1 above, no good. Jacob Elrod in the left lane, dialed 531. Kelly Smith right lane, 504. $19 to a 9. Jacob Elrod breaks out 2 thou. Kelly Smith breaks out 4th thou, taking 11th thou. It was a great race. Jacobs 19. Kelly Smith is 9. Chase McKay left lane 594. Danny Angel right lane 604. Should be right lane at the better light, and nope, goes under, taking too much. Chase McKay's 36 on the tree, thou under. Danny Angel's 9 on the tree, 9 thou under, taking 35.
I also want to remind you, in addition to taking home your used fuel drums, we need you to take home your tires. Please don't leave them behind. Albright 43, Jensen 15. It's going to be Jensen by 29 at the stripe, 603 and a 602. Jensen moving on.
Anyone checking out or settling their tab or collecting their earnings today, thank the ladies in the Ace trailer. They've been working hard all weekend, making it easy on everybody here. And doing it on very little sleep, as we've been up late every night. Chris Bear, left lane dialed 581. Matt Daddis, right lane 606. This would be a battle of the Ohio big hitters right here. Oh, Matt Daddis, 0005 red. Chris Bear, 0004 green. They did not disappoint. So Chris Bear's perfect with a 4. Daddis red, 510 thou. Dennis Rock, 465. Chris Hess, 508. Rock is 5 on the tree. Dead 2, 7 total. Taking 20 at the finish line. Hess is 26, dead 2, but just in the way. Dominic Losaleno in the left lane. Jono Gerber in the right. Dominic, 488. Jono, 487. To a 22. It's going to be Losaleno, dead 4. He's 12, dead 4, taking 36. Gerber's 22, 3 above. Gave Dominic the stripe, and Dominic. Randy Shire, left lane, making about his 500th pass of the weekend versus Carl Kyle in the right lane. Randy's dialed 468, Carl's dialed 478. Two great racers on the starting line. This should be a good race. Carl's 9 thou red, while Randy's 9 thou green. Brandon Wack, left lane, 456. Will Holloman, 440 in the right. Whack is in, Willie Wood's in. Here we go. Going to be a race right here. 10 to a 5 on the tree. It's going to be Will Holloman. 005, 1 above 4, taking 4th thou. Whack was 10 on the tree, 14 above. No good. Bailey Ferraro left lane, 445. Josh Ludke right lane, 457. Two great racers here also. Every lap at this point is great racers in both lanes. Seven to a 1 on the tree. Bailey gets there 4th out to take the win, being 15 above. Josh Lukey 7 on the tree, 14 above to be 4th out behind. Great race. Scott Taylor in the left lane, 443. Miss Mia Tedesco, 448 in the right. Mia in the Fuel Factory car. I want to thank Fuel Factory for supporting Ace Ohio Events Race. Great company, great product, great people. Big Mike's still here, still watching. Scott Taylor's 3, Mia is not 3. Scott Taylor is 003, 2 above, taking 37. Mia missed it a little bit, she was 38. Jerry Hollingsworth left lane, Hunter Patton right lane. Okay, they're both finally in. 15 to a 13, we got a race here. And Hollingsworth is dead 6, taking it. Honey's Wayne is 1 above, no good. 1,000 margin of victory for Hollingsworth in the left lane. Hunter Patton kicked it 1 time too many. Kevin Boring, last car of this round. There will be 16 remaining and we'll be on a ladder for the next round. Everybody that's still in the race, get them ready and bring them back as soon as you can. Kevin Borden's dialing 352 in memory of Bill Press Sr. That was his car number. He was a good friend of Bill Press, like a second dad to him. Kevin's dad, you getting tired of walking back yet? Chris Barron, McKay, Jeff Fenn, and Rocky Van Note. Chris Barron has lane choice. Fenn and Van Note. Fenn's got lane choice. Scott Taylor and Hollingsworth. Taylor has lane choice. Kevin Boring and Los Saleno. Boring has lane choice. Conley and Elrod. Conley has lane choice. Dennis Rock and Besaw. Rock has lane choice. Ferraro and Jensen. Ferraro has lane choice. Holloman and Shire. Holloman has lane choice.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have called all returning cars for the round of 16. I did not call haulers, trailers, and trucks yet to the lane, so we need all pit vehicle. If you can, racers that are still coming back up, if you can park your pit vehicles on the grassy side by the trees, that'd be great. We have trucks and trailers moving through on the outside lane and getting geared up, I think, for tonight's test session. We're going into round number 6. Round number 6. Brought to you by AGIA Insurance. $16 remain.
All right, round of 16. Jeff Fenn, left lane, dialed 507. Rocky Van Note, right lane, 608. They've both been laying down laps today. Jeff Fenn, all around good guy. Rocky Van Note, the brains behind the Mosier Racing team. Fenn is in. Rocky's bumping the wagon in. And we got a race. Rocky Van Note, 008, taking 3 thou, one above. Fenn is 19, dead 6, no good. Dave Conley in the left lane. Jacob Elrod in the right. .569 left lane, 530 right lane. Oh, this is a race. Not stellar by either one of them. Dave Conley's dead 1. Jacobs 1 over. Conley got there by 5 thou. Conley's 35 on the tree. Jacobs 29. 5 thou margin of victory. Dave Conley left lane. Dennis Rocco Machine Left lane dialed 465. Zach Besaw, right lane 755. Like to thank Dennis and Rocco Machine being part of the Ace Ohio Events race this weekend. Dennis Rock's in. Besaw's bumping. He's in. Here we go. Big head start for Besaw. Besaw's 1 on the tree. Dennis Rock is 4th out red. Dennis Rock runs it out. Besaw gives it up, but he's 001 on the tree to Dennis's 4 red. Scott Taylor, 444 in the left lane. Jerry Hollinsworth, 515 in the right lane. Scotty Taylor's in. Hollinsworth is in. Well, Hollinsworth has the advantage and the win light. 15, 2 above, 009 margin of victory. Scott Taylor missed it a little. He's 38. Dominic Losaleno left lane, Kevin Boring right lane. Losaleno 488, Boring 469. Losaleno 488, Kevin Boring 469. Losaleno's 2 red, Kevin Boring's 2 red. Boring gets the win. Randy Shire, left lane, 468. Will Holloman, right lane, 440. 2 excellent drivers right here. Going to be a great race. All right, Randy's pre-staged, Will's pre-staged. Randy's in, Will is in. Here we go. Oh boy, one of them's perfect, one of them's not perfect. Will Holloman's perfect on the tree. Randy Shire is not perfect on the tree. I'm not going to say what he had, but I'm guessing he flinched. He had a great weekend making many laps. Chase McKay, left lane, 595. Chris Bear, right lane, 581. Okay.